Hey guys, we got Liz in the chat. Kidnap Flap is here. Chris is here. Detail. Brett Palmer, what up? Shobu, Skunkman, Elon Bust, SXS, RT, T-Zone. Oh my god, all my best guys are here already. It's great to see. You don't say. 193 say what up? Skunkman says black people. LOL. Yeah, am I right? Am I right? Black people? That's crazy, dude. Holy heckarino, says Jim Swim. Gullible Foil is here. What's up? Stevie Trev says, I ran here for fun. That's pretty cool. Yes, we're going to get started soon with another SvenSTreams. And it's going to be a two-parter. Part 1, regular SvenStream. Part 2, Ashley and I are going to try and escape the Backrooms. All right? So stay tuned for that. Also hit like, subscribe, and share. Please do that as well. It helps us in the algorithm. Plus, also, for the live chatters right now, there is a link in the description that allows you to send a TTS super chat that will be read out loud. I made a new graphic for that as well. Lots of new graphics today on this show. New VTuber puppets even. It's going to be crazy, okay? Stay tuned. We'll be going live in about 5-ish minutes.
Yeah, man.
You're there.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Can you talk a little bit? Let's see if I can, because last time you were very loud in my mix. Let's see if we can fix that before we start the show.
Yeah.
Do you have any great tales of Yonder to tell us, to tell the chat?
No, not really. Have you got anything I could tell them?
How's your comic?
You what, sorry?
How's your comic going? Your comic book project?
I've spent this week researching other comics, so that counts as work.
Researching comics means you're on your tummy, flipping through comic books. It's like a pile of comic books, and you're on your tummy reading a bunch of comics.
Yeah, do you want to know which one I got? It's called Happy with an exclamation mark after it by Grant Morrison.
Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. You probably are more of a comic book aficionado at this point than me, because I've read like 2 comics in my whole life.
Yeah, it's really good.
Honestly, I read Berserk front to back. I read Homunculus. I mean, I guess these are manga. I read Lucky Luke. Does that count?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to say yeah.
You don't know Lucky Luke and Jolly Jumper?
No, is that some Dutch thing or?
Yeah, it's like French. It's like French-Belgian. You know Asterix and Obelix, right, or no?
Only because you've shown me it before.
Yeah. Well, anyways, guys, is the mixing okay? Does Ashley and I, do we sound about the same, or what's happening? Press 1 in the chat if it's okay, 2 in the chat if it's bad. Yeah. I guess we're gonna. If this is all good, we might as well go live. You're about to say something.
Yeah, Crazy Cat says Grant Morrison is one of the greatest writers in the history of comics. Yeah, true. That's what I heard. So I looked up some good short by, and it's called Happy, and it's like really good. I won't spoil it. Well, there's a TV show about it as well, so I'm gonna watch that next. There's research.
I think I've seen Grant Morrison even do like one of those what's that called, masterclass. You should download that. Probably a torrent out there. By the way, shout out to Crazy Cat. We love Crazy Cat here at SvenStreams. They made a clip, Katie did made a clip that went that Ethan and Skyver watched. I guess we could watch the reaction today about when we called out Matt Barr. Okay, you want to just go live?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. YOLO. Boom. Hey guys, look at this. We have a secondary camera set up. Welcome to SvenSTreams. It is me, SvenSTreams, and Ashley Butterfield is here in the corner with me. How's everybody doing today? Can you guys see me? We're going for some lo-fi gamer vibes here today. Two-parter. We're going to be doing a regular SvenSTreams, and then later on in the show, we'll be switching over and doing some epic gameplay of Escape the Backrooms. It had a pretty good score, I believe, on something.
Oh, yeah, we were doing that. Yeah, that'll be fun. We're playing a game today.
Yeah, we're gonna do a heckin' frickin' game. We're gonna have some beers. I'm gonna get drunk. You know what happened this morning? Actually, it was a great start of the morning. I took some stomach pills because I have an ulcer, I believe. And then I went to get some beers, and I have my. But is the mixing good? Everything's good? Yeah, we're going for some lo-fi gamer vibes, FMV vibes. I've been entrenched in clay puppets and FMV, Neverhood core, Neverhood maxing. Oh yeah, so I go outside, and I have my Crocs sitting out there at the patio, and I put my Crocs on, I get on my motorcycle, and I feel something squishy in between my toes.
Yeah.
Turns out there was I live in a tropical climate, and a pretty substantially sized caterpillar-esque insect had made its home of my Croc overnight. And yeah, needless to say, I was not happy when I took those Crocs off.
And it all squashed to the bottom of your foot.
Yeah, in between my toes and everything, because I was kind of like, what is this? That was pretty fucking disgusting. Anyways, welcome guys, SvenSTreams. Yes, so yeah, we're doing a two-parter again, regular stream, and then we're doing epic hacking freaking gameplay. Please, everybody hit like, subscribe, all that stuff. You got to do that from in the beginning nowadays, because it really does help. And leave a comment, even if you're watching this later on, leave a comment with your thoughts, all this stuff. I read every single one of them, and if it's a good enough comment, I might even reply. You know what I'm saying? What else? Oh yeah, and we have super chats as well. Not YouTube super chats, fuck that. But we have a link in the description. If you want to be a part of the show and support the show, send a TTS via that link. I made a new graphic for that as well. We're doing all new graphics slowly but surely. We're replacing everything with new graphics. Where's my notes here? Oh yeah! Before we get started, I thought, Ashley, we'll watch a nice musical number just to get into the swing of things. What do you say?
That's perfect.
Okay, let's see here. Guys, enjoy. A nice live concert. This is kind of annoying that my camera is there though.
How you going, Perth? I'm the sort of bloke that'd like to think that if I could go back in time, Banjo, Henry, and even Ed Kelly would all be good mates of mine. Because they're
I'm already sick of that front-facing camera.
I can relate to that. And I can relate to their attitude too in the word dilligaf.
Here we go.
That's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-F, dilligaf. And it means, do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligaf. Am I being direct enough? Dilligaf. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligaf, your turn. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilligaf. Excellent. You see, it's stress relief made easy. It's simple and it works.
People are saying this is hell.
Next time you got to deal
It's been
with
in my head all week.
And when you go out, stick a dilligaf on your t-shirt or your hat. When some cunt's giving you the shits, just say, mate, read that. That's spells D-I.
I thought this was like from the mid 80s, but this is like, oh, it is. It's 10 years ago. Okay, so like 2015. That seems like way too late for this type of stuff.
Far too late, especially for an old man to be saying.
Yeah, right. And it's like a crowded, like the place is stacked with people. Like he's sold out with this type of content in 2015.
Maybe it's just sort of boomers love this kind of thing.
Yeah, they
Sweet
love
Australia.
dilly. Yeah, they love dilly gaff types. I love dilly gaff. It's a great song.
Dilly gaff. Do I look like I give a fuck?
People aren't really
Dilly gaff.
moving much.
Am I being direct enough? Dilly gaff. Just another way of
thought this
saying
was
I
for
could
children,
give a fucking rat's
people are
ass,
saying.
mate. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilly gaff. Your turn. Do I
Dilly gaff.
look
Can we get a
like
dilly
I
gaff
give a
tower,
fuck?
guys?
Dilly gaff. Do it again. Do I
Oh my god, have like
I
license
look
plates.
like
on.
I give a fuck? Dilly gaff.
We need a dilly gaff
Am
tower
I
in the chat.
politically correct enough? Dilly gaff.
It is
Just another
Australia.
way of saying I couldn't give a road directed, mate. Do I look like I give a fuck? Dilly gaff.
Dilly
Your
gaff.
turn. Do I look like I
Like
give
I
a
give a
fuck?
fuck.
Dilly
Dilly gaff.
gaff. Finished. Do I look like
Perfect.
I give a fuck? Dilly gaff.
But I already turned off that front-facing camera. Do we really need this? Because it's kind of annoying when we want to watch stuff, right? I guess we're experimenting today. I need this camera because if you're staying tuned for the second half of the show, not only are we going to have an Ashley puppet, we're going to have a Sven puppet, 2 puppets on screen. Simultaneously, new technology. Hopefully everything goes well. And it has full face tracking, so that's why I have this camera set up in front of my face.
Cool, man.
Isn't that crazy? I hope everything's gonna work. I'm nervous about it.
Yeah, it'll be good. 2 puppets. It's a whole new state of affairs.
Yes, I hope we're a whole state of affairs. All right, so we have some new Americaman to go over today. Guys, you know about Americaman? This collective of artists, they get together and they make this comic. Have you seen this one, Ashley?
Yeah.
It's about the LA riots. Look, see this fucking... So, look, here we go. So we have panel 1. Americaman goes, "Listen, pal, they're as American as you and I." And you have the Americaman mobile in the back. And there's American. And then he goes, "That doesn't mean anything. This country was founded on civil disobedience." And then you have a guy waving the Mexican flag. This was all over the news. Have you been following the LA riots?
Yeah, it's all Mexicans this time, innit? It's not even black people this time.
No, it's not. I'm seeing something wacky happening with your puppet here as well. I need to fix this real quick. It's gonna irritate me. Where is it? Do I have time for this? Wait, what were you saying?
Yeah, it's all Mexicans this time, innit? Not black people. Right?
Yeah, illegal Mexicans. They wanna. We have to get rid of the filter because your head's no longer moving. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's Mexicans, illegal immigrants. Yeah, they're very proud. They're waving their own nation's flag. Talk about hypocrisy. They're waving their own nation's flag as they're protesting that they don't want to be sent back to that place that they're waving the flag of. Seems a little weird.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Or maybe it's just more enjoying the hostile takeover they've enjoyed for many years in America, and they're disappointed it's ending.
Yeah, so we have what do we have going on? So we have LA riots. They're doing the whole thing with what's that called? A disobedience zone. And what is that called again? Same thing they did in Seattle a couple years back. Autonomous zone. They're doing that whole thing again. Yeah,
because it worked out so well last time.
Oh yeah, that really. Yeah. How many people got raped in the autonomous zone?
We took about a week before black people started saying, "Oh, yeah, maybe we do need cops."
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think like within a week there was the record numbers of rapes. There was a murder or 2. It didn't really work well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why isn't Tit Boy in LA report? I don't know. We haven't really seen much of Tit Boy lately.
Gilbert says, "Did you see the Northern Irish riots as well, Ash?" Yeah, I did. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are some of the greatest riots ever. Oh, look at that.
$10. Hey, car.
Yeah, they're
we
awesome.
are brown and proud, car. Like
Hey,
gringos are like. Too much Maine. Viva la Mexico, Maine. Hi,
Viva la Mexico, Maine. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chingaringas. Yes, there's a link down below if you want to send one of those yourselves. But yeah, so we have, those are some of the greater riots I've seen in recent history, those Irish ones. Very promising stuff.
I need to be careful what I say, but I wouldn't be upset if they carried on for a long time.
Yeah, I've seen some refugee centers being burnt down because they were housing rape perpetrators in like a wellness center. Like, what the fuck are we doing? So what are you supposed to do? Let that keep going forever? It's enough. So we have that. Yeah. We have LA riots, autonomous zones. We have Irish riots. We have Israel starting the war with Iran, which it's so funny because I was listening to a old stream that I was when Trump got elected. I was on Ethan Van Sciver's stream with a bunch of those comic book boomers, and they were all like, "We're so back. Woke has been defeated." Blah blah blah. blah. And I was like, "Look, guys, I understand I don't want to rain on anybody's parade, but I think." It's yet to be seen. I literally said this. Hopefully, Trump doesn't start any more wars like with Iran in the Middle East. And they're like, shut up. Come on. No, he would never. And there we go. Yeah, he backed because people are saying Trump didn't want anything to do with this. He knew everything. But look, he might be saving face. He might be saving face. It might be that Netanyahu just completely defied him. Because what are you going to do? Is he going to publicly admit, I'm a complete cock bitch? So
I think if you can't tell the fact that the UK government and the US government are entirely under the thumb of the Israeli government at this point, then you're blind. Because they'll say what needs to be said to try and keep the brown people in their own country calm. But they are fully behind Israel with 1,000%.
Of course, because they're bought and paid for. Like, it's a nation under occupation by Israel. We are basically a proxy of Israel. Israel owns us, and it's only going to get worse. That's my predict. Because people think, like, there's so much cope. Because there's, like, one rocket managed to get through Israel's Iron Dome, right? So, everyone's like, based, let's go. Look, what's going to happen is, I don't want to black pill too much, but... Israel and the United States, there's going to be ground for... But you know what's so fucking funny? Israel starts another goddamn Middle Eastern war, which we're going to get all the fucking refugees. They're going to be like 20 million displaced Iranians that we're going to have to take care of, by the way. Because Israel sure as hell is not going to take any refugees that they from all the turmoil that they caused, by the way. And I looked this up earlier today. It's actually called the return policy, because I asked ChatGPT... If I wanted to seek refuge, or if I wanted to move as a Dutch citizen, if I wanted to move to Israel, is that possible? No, you literally have to show your Jewish genealogy. You have to show that you are of the Jewish race, because it's an ethno-state. You cannot go there, or at least it's going to be extremely difficult, right? So... Jews take over the West, they subvert the West, the institutions, the media, they tell us globalism, open borders policy, all this stuff, while they have an ethno-state. The hypocrisy. But then, they use the United States as a proxy to destroy all these Middle Eastern countries. This is the last one left, Iran. I believe it has 19 million people in there. They're all going to be fucking going to Europe. You know what I'm saying? And then after that... After Iran's gone, Israel's going to control the entire region. They're going to become a superpower. And at that point, they don't even need the United States as their cock little guard dog anymore. You know what I'm saying? And after that, what you're going to get, after this war is finally done in like 15 years or whatever, we're going to get like the Israeli heat-seeking or like anti-Semitism-seeking drones that will attach to your cerebellum and lobotomize you if you critique, And
make no mistake, all these dumb Middle Eastern people will take it out on Americans and Europeans, all this shit that Israel's doing. There's going to be rapes, there's going to be explosions. None of it will happen in Israel. It will all happen to us, and we'll get the blame, as always.
Of course. So look forward to that. Another hellish. Like, this is literally, that's what's going to happen. That's the most likely outcome. You know what I'm saying? Or the other option is this. Imagine Iran somehow pulls a nuke out of its ass and it shoots a nuke on Israel. Israel has the Samson option. You know that, right? You know what that is?
No.
It's this nuclear deterrent device, which if somebody shoots a nuke at Israel, Israel has like a system set up that it shoots like a gazillion nukes every which way and basically blows up Earth. So that's the other option. Either it's going to be 20 years of hellish... Huh?
I'd rather the Samson option than allow Israel to be the greatest country on earth. I'd rather was on the line.
And here's another problem with this, because then you have like the Christian guys are like, no, because goodness will prevail and Christ will come back. And it's this death cult, this future projection. You know what I'm saying? They think automatically everything's gonna end up good, like the Marvel films. The good guys will win in the end. You know what I'm saying? So they're like pacified in this whole thing. They think everything's gonna work out, but it's not probably. It's probably not gonna work out that well this time. And the funny thing is, so the second that Israel starts attacking Iran, America starts doing these big, giant North Korea style. Like it's basically like epic shows of military display with these big marching bands of American soldiers and stuff as a recruitment thing. Like you get like to get like Zoomers to go, oh, that's kind of cool. Let me join this. Oh, that looks based and nationalist.
They shouldn't. Well, you can't get people to sign up to an army to fight for a country that's just been flooded by the entire Middle East and Mexico. Nobody's going to want to fight for that country.
I would.
Whoever's in charge.
Look, they have a very big marketing problem now because I can't. But I think it's just going to happen. I think people are going to go there again. There's going to be ground troops. It's just going to be. We're going to do this again. We're going to do Iraq again. I mean, I can't believe it, but I think that's what's going to happen.
I think in 2001, the West, as they call it, was a lot whiter and noble and loved the country back then.
Yeah,
I think
and a lot more asleep and less noticers, but I don't think people are noticing nearly enough. I think most of the normies are just going to sign up for this again.
Maybe. Could be right.
There was another thing I was about to say about this, but I forgot what it was. God damn it. Well, I got a lot of videos about there's some cringe videos that the Discord provided. You can join our Discord as well. I think, is there a link below? Or maybe Liz or somebody can post a link in the chat.
We got a super chingo. The solution to the immigration and recruitment crisis, service means citizenship. Jose will fight for Israel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe they will.
That only works if they all die, because you don't want a Mexican saying, no, actually, we're the ones who fought for this country. We're better than you now. That'd be a terrible situation.
Yeah, that's the thing that they're saying too. Israel is the vanguard against evil and stuff. Like, that's what this cocksucking Dutch nationalist, the anti-Islam guy in the Netherlands, Geert Wilders. That's what he's posting more about Israel on his timeline constantly. He just destroyed the Dutch parliament. He let the coalition implode, and now he's spending his days posting about Israel and how we need to defend Israel, defend the West. Yeah. You know, it's so fucking cringe. Anyways, I made another Americaman. Oh, I was gonna say we have a lot of we have some cringy LA riot stuff lined up. I have not watched any of those videos. We'll look at those later. But I did like experimental. This is probably the worst Americaman I've ever written. It's very shoehorny.
I've seen that one. It's shite. I didn't even, when you
so bad.
I didn't even reply to it because I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck is
it's so bad, but it's also kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? I'll show you.
It's funny how terrible it is.
This is avant-garde, okay? I'll tell you what the thought process was. I can't even read this because it's so bad, but I'll read this, okay? Bay, we hit the unstruck pin, yes? Just imagine it to be like Russian or something. Bay, we hit the unstruck pin, yes? And then a bunch of Jews. And then they say, did someone say baby with an unsucked penis?
There's so many things wrong with this. Why would, like, for a start, what she says is not a sentence anybody would ever say. Like,
Well, look, I'll say this. Maybe my
she not just look at the pin and find out if it was hit. No.
She was she was distracted because she was if you know women, they're on TikTok all day long, so she didn't see. And by the way, it says spare back here, so it implies that there was one pin left. That this is really so bad. But look, here's the thing: I had this. The idea of a Jew going, did somebody say baby with an unsucked penis? That's the funny line. Baby with an unsucked penis, because as you know, Jews love to circumcise baby penis. But then I was like, okay, so they need to mishear a phrase that sounds phonetically exactly like baby with an unsucked penis. And that's where the problem arose. But I didn't want to drop it. I didn't want to drop the idea. Yeah. So yeah, it didn't really work out, but you know, it's like a bizarre, funny visual, I guess, to have like Jews.
It exists now, so it's good.
I know, and I kind of want to have this be like a recurring gag where like these guys pop up and they like mishear, but yes, next time it needs to be a little different.
Things that sound like something else. Yeah, that's actually funny.
People saying, Sven, can you stop saying baby with an unsucked pee? Okay, I'll stop saying it, dude. Sorry about that. Is unstruck even more? I don't know, dude. Look, I'm sorry about this one, okay? We're going back to the drawing board. It's so stupid. Yeah, this one was not my greatest work. Whew. All right, let's start off with a nice little video of like we used to start like some black stuff, I guess. We're starting off with some black stuff today. Have you ever heard of black dip? Look at this, some black dip. Look at this. What do you think, Ash?
He's bread in a puddle.
What do you think? Is that pretty good? Wait, somebody says, you're going to do this joke again? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's set up to be a recurring joke. But yeah, he's a black guy. Is like, I thought this was AI at first, but it's not. This is actually real. What do you guys think? Look at this. This looks like toxic waste. Ash, come on. What are you thinking? Like, what is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What are we doing?
Are you surprised at this point? Like, there's nothing they could do that would surprise me anymore. We've literally seen them eating shit for fun.
We've seen, and you know what the crazy thing is? Like, every week there's like such an abundance of new. Like this was uploaded 2 weeks ago or a week ago even. June 1st this was uploaded. There's like an abundance of crazy fucking ethnic group doing nutty stuff, eating soup with like piles of hair in it. They're shaving off a guy's head with the. It's the most vile, disgusting, crazy stuff. Like last show, we started off with a black person rubbing their floors with like shit. They're redoing their shit floor. It just never ends. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy that like you'd think you'd run out of stuff like this, but I have to leave stuff on the cutting room floor. Like I had like a billion different disgusting videos I could have, but this was, you know, pretty disgusting. Look at this!
You know what really wound me up this week? I saw some description of the government's description of white supremacy, and one of them was claiming that white culture is better than other cultures, when it literally is. And not only that, if it wasn't, we'd copy the cultures that are better than us, and then we'd think we were the best again. So it's literally like, who the fuck thinks they're in a worse culture? Yeah. You'd have to be insane to think they're all the same, because they're obviously not.
Like, I don't even think, but is that even the definition? Because I think wait, was it the definition of white supremacy? Wait, let me get a bottle of beer, real quick, one second.
Yeah, in this country, they put out a list of 3
obviously,
bullet points.
race and culture are closely related. Now, I personally, because I always think that one of the worst things, and I've said this so many times, is like binary thinking, right? So in the media and in our popular culture, they try to get you to like think in binaries. And I think race, especially in the United States, it's become a binary, right? So it's like black versus white. And in that binary dichotomy, it's basically like white people, white Europeans, and then black. You could be anything. Like Hispanics can be black one day, Filipinos can be black. It's just two categories. But the irony is a real racist or a race realist, or whatever you want to call it, they don't see things in such a strict binary. They actually see it as like this, as the spectrum that it is. You know what I'm saying? Just like dog breeds. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't say there's only two breeds of dogs: golden retrievers and pit bulls. And it's like, well, what about this terrier? Well, that's a pit bull. What about this guy? Well, that's a golden retriever. No, you recognize there's actually a wide spectrum of races. All have different sort of qualities. You know what I'm saying? And again, people have said this before. Certain Asian cultures are higher IQ than European countries, you know, so that's why you can't necessarily say white supremacy. I think that's like an inaccurate. It's like a sort of like a trap. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing: white people might not have like this super high crazy. Because I think even certain Asian countries have a higher gestation period than white people, and then black people they're like undercooked. Their gestation period is like half the amount of like whites and Asians, you know what I'm saying? So they come out a little undercooked. They look overcooked, but they're undercooked. But so what you get with Asian cultures, they're like very efficient. They're like they become like these hive-minded drone mathematicians basically. And whites, what they lack in that hive mind, that slightly more ignorance that makes them brave. That's what made them sail the seven seas. That makes them adventurous. That what leads to innovation and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I do think you should actually recognize the different qualities, and then you can say, okay, look, because then you can have an immigration policy that even goes, look, we just don't want this category of person to ever come in ever. Because then you're not going to talk about culture. You know what I'm saying? You can literally say, oh, look, are you from below the equator or whatever? Okay, that now it becomes a binary, but okay, are you from Somalia? No Somalians. We don't want Somalians in. We would like some Japanese people to come in. We would like some fucking Chinese, maybe, like, you know, you can have like 100, you can have 200 Chinese people can come into your European country, but we don't want any Somalis. We don't want any inbred Arabs. You know what I'm saying? If you're just going to be honest about race.
I think, definitely. I think when it comes to white people, like if, you know, have you ever played like Tiger Woods? And sometimes you can like select a character and you can see the stats.
I have not played but yeah. RPG
I think
stats.
Like whites are the most well-rounded, have the most well-rounded stats. Like, we're good at everything. Might not be the best at like Chinese technology, Japanese technology and all that, but we're good at it. We might not be the best at like sports, like basketball. Blacks are better, but we're still better than every other race at sports. Sure. We're like the best all-rounders at everything. We can do everything well.
I would think white people are very technologically advanced, obviously. You know, people always copy us. Even the Japanese, they copied us, right? I always tell that story. But when we went to Japan, we left them a blueprint for the steam train. And then they copied that, and then they made a better steam train, you know what I'm saying? But they didn't come up with it because they lacked that adventurous spirit, that creativity. Because, white people are the most creative, I think, you know what I'm saying? And then Jews, if you talk about Jews are very good at surviving. They're very good at surviving at the benefit of others. They're very good at like at narrativization, at like infiltration. You know what I'm saying? They're very good at that.
Their deception stats are so high, like maxed out.
Yeah, shape shifting. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, look, and I think these are just. For some reason, these have become like uncomfortable truths because we just really wanted this melting pot thing to work out, which is, and again, that's also like a subversion from the 60s. We watched a video of this like a couple of weeks ago, I think. Like all this melting pot shit, everything that went horribly wrong started in the 60s, basically. We're still in this post-World War II aftermath. Where everything got more and more subverted by Israelis. Basically,
there were a lot of post World War II when the baby boom happened. There were a lot of comfort. There were no war, and there were a lot of optimism. and it made people very stupid and very careless about everything, and they gambled everything and lost.
Yeah, that's where you get the hippie generation. They fucked everything up. They got a little bit too and that's that old phrase, like what's it called again? Like strong men create comfortable societies, and comfortable societies create weak men, and then that whole cycle again. But I think we might be at the end of that cycle, because the world's going to end in a couple of years probably with the Samson option. Here, speaking of very intelligent black people, did you ever see this one? This is so funny. Look at this.
In that power plant, like the turbines are actually spinning.
So look, these guys are talking about global warming and these wind turbines, right? Now look at this guy. This guy thought, okay, I'll just play it first. Look at this.
By wind. It's not like being because
so what if it's not windy? Then they're just doing.
That's why they do it in windy places, because the turbines are being spun by wind, and that wind is creating electricity.
Stagnant things.
Yeah,
no, I'm not talking about the ones to generate. I'm talking about the wind turbines for global warming.
Look at this.
What?
I thought that's what they were for, no?
Look.
Yeah, because
so he heard that they put all these turbines there to help with global warming. You know what he thought, Ashley?
These the massive fans.
Yes, he thought it was cooling fans to cool off the earth. Can you believe this?
Oh man, then we have to live around them. That's what they've imported into this country. That's a British black accent.
Yeah, that's
you have to deal with this.
British
shit.
blacks are so terrible, man. I hate those guys.
I hate them. Fucking hate them.
Look at this.
it is for global warming, because they're trying to stop.
Cool down the earth.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Look at this guy's like,
Is
what?
that what he thought? You thought it was like a fan, basically. Bro, just wear it. No, okay, wait, hold on.
Like, hold on. Remember that one clip whenever we watch it? Last week we watched like a black podcast. Oh yeah, they were trying to do an experiment. Which is faster, the speed of light or sound? And he was flicking on his phone's flashlight app, going, "Buh, buh."
I
got a super chat.
The Jewish people are a very capable parasite, and we don't have to like them, but we should respect them, for they are the ultimate human parasite.
We should call this the Extreme
Happy Pride Month.
Stream. Happy Pride. It's Sven Extremes. That's what we should call it. Look, I'm saying, like, I think all these things, because we've been talking about this stuff for years and years, and I think it's a lot more comfortable nowadays. People are less hesitant to talk about the truth, even when it's like an uncomfortable topic. But anyways, last week we saw this black podcast. They didn't know where the sun went or something like that. Whenever it got nighttime. And I also remember this black podcast we watched, and there's a black guy, and they find out organically through this podcast conversation that he would catch his shit every time he went to the bathroom. Somehow he thought that you need to put wrap tissue around your hand, shit in your hand, and look at it before you throw it in the toilet and flush it. Yeah. Y'all don't catch your turds? He's like, what? I've been catching my turds all this time.
You just let it drop in the water. You crazy fuck. You just let it drop.
How do you get, like, this guy was like 30. Like, how do you get that far in line? That's not ever picking up on the fact that you're not supposed to catch your shit.
Or without knowing where the sun goes. Or what wind turbine. They're just fucking, I don't know what they are. They're like 8.
Oh,
8 years old.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they're like apes. I was like, wait, I saw something, because I think this is on theme, but I didn't put this in my notes, because I saw a really disturbingly retarded black woman, but I forget what she said. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, I got this one. Oh, wait, I want to show you this. No, it's going to go off topic. Where is it? Fuck. Can you read the chat real quick while I'll try to find this?
Sure. Cliffoff says, I want to know the progress on Ash Comics. We spoke before we started the stream in the pre-show. I've been researching. I bought a comic book and read it.
Yes.
It's called Happy by Grant Morrison, if anyone else has read it. It's really good.
Oh my god, I can't find it.
Fuck. G-Star says, how else would you know, like, close up? If you think of a better way, I'm all ears.
Wait,
not
think
sure
of
you're
what?
referring to, do I don't know. Ken says, Sven, I was afraid you were going to say, says the thing, you basically called them apes anyway.
Yeah, come on.
Elon Bus says, Ash's comic will be out after Super Killer. The truth is, I can get pages done quite quick when I actually get down to it. It's just, I'm
you
lazy.
could still get it out before Super Killer. Super Killer's still not out. Vito's
What is
Super
Super
Killer.
Killer?
That's Vito's book. Remember the guy who co-hosts with that guy? Still not out.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck, I can't find that video. Fuck. It was such a good one. I remember she was so stupid. Oh no, here it is. Oh yeah, this is a black woman. She gets stopped.
A to Z without singing it.
She has to do the alphabet, Ashley. You think she's gonna nail it?
Oh.
She thinks she's gonna nail the assignment. How do you get through life? How do you become 22 years old not knowing the alphabet, Ashley? Like, how do you function? What are you gonna do? What are you providing for society at that point? What are you contributing?
Well, your mother didn't have time to teach you the alphabet because she was teaching you that all your problems are white people's fault, so you don't have to actually try.
Institutionalized racism. That's why she doesn't know the alphabet. Look at this.
Can you just do me a favor and say the ABCs, A to Z, without singing it?
She's in trouble. Tay. I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4. She just started adding numbers. I don't know, man. I don't know how that happens.
Can you just do me a favor and say the ABCs,
She has a big set,
A to Z, without singing it?
It's her only redeeming
It would be
quality.
nice if you were white, though.
I can save her. Okay, yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Let's see what else. We got some more black stuff. I like to order these things in case you didn't notice. My show notes are ordered. Oh yeah. I've been seeing this again. I have a lot of Instagram cringe, and there was a video of Will Smith doing a new song where he goes, "Yeah, yeah, this is the bounce back, meh, meh, this is the bounce," and it's so cringe. Okay, it's fucking sucks. Have you seen that one or no? Where he goes, "Meh, meh." Have you seen that?
I think I might have. I'm not sure though.
So
Are you sure it's new?
bad. I mean, this has been going on my feed. Yeah, that's new. Where he goes, "Nyah, nyah, this is my bounce back." And it's like, who are you to decide? I don't think this is it, bro. Isn't it, Chief? This fucking sucks. But now he released a new song, and it's about how he's definitely not gay. Look at this. This is a full song with a music video. So I think he broke up with Jada Pinkett, the worst hellish demon bitch ever. And now
evil bit.
He's back on the
And
market.
He's definitely gay because Will Smith, there's not a woman on earth, even like the best women, want to get with him. And he goes out with this bald, ugly black woman.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Who
You are gay,
constantly
Will.
cucks him and stuff like that. Will Smith is definitely gay. We've been finding out most black people are basically gay, especially in the entertainment industry. You cannot become a black entertainer without getting fucked up the ass a couple of times at least. You know what I'm saying? So Will Smith is gay. And if you want any more proof, here's a song where he goes like, "I like women, trust me, I like women." Literally, actually, this is insane. This song, look at this. He goes, "I'm not gay, I love women." Look.
I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. You don't gotta wait in line tonight. You're too fine for the line tonight. 5 + 5, you a dime tonight. It's a full house, better play your cards
Yeah,
right.
I think in the comments, some of this is undercover cop rap. And so this is so fucking lame, dude.
I'ma
These guys-
punch your pick if you pose. Make one phone call, you in vogue. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Hold up, wait, pose. I'm about to do some investing. I'll spend it on you and your bestie. You and your twin on a jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me. Pretty girl.
You know what? He did achieve, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it did destroy his own reputation with that slap. But you also can't look at Chris Rock anymore the same.
True.
Like, you even look at interviews from, like, 1999. It's like, he didn't know at the time that he would become the guy that Will Smith slapped.
Yeah,
and
that
that's
was
all
pretty
he's
bitch-made.
known for.
Yeah, that was bitch-made shit. Yeah,
it looked like such a fucking gay bitch faggot.
But at the same time, that was also gay of Will Smith. Will Smith is like twice the size of what is his name? Kid Rock? No, Chris Rock. You know, so they're both basically. None of them came out looking like a winner in that situation.
No.
But yeah, isn't
That's
it
all
funny
you
how,
see.
So you have Jada Pinkett Smith, who basically, she always was talking about how she loved, she never got over her love for Tupac Shakur, who was an actual confirmed gay homosexual guy, like a gay actor type of guy. Like, how cringe is that? But you know what this video reminded me of? This is something that we watched. I don't know if you were on for this stream, but do you know this Jocat? This is literally the same. This went viral. This is like a trans influencer. Do you guys remember this? This is so cringe, but it's actually the exact same concept. Listen to this.
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and...
This is almost 8 million views, Ash. Look at this.
Talk about how, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style girls, make them round girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
I really like girls. But isn't it? This is the same. This is the same as this.
Yeah, same
pretty girl.
It's literally the same thing. But this is so degenerate, like this weird half a trans Zoomer guy.
Well, I mean, yeah.
He's basically like, he tries to be like a contrarian in this internet-y space where it's like, yes, I know that you're like more into like dragons and you're like into like puppy play. I'm just kind of like into this niche thing called girls. I like big girls, little bitty girls. I don't know. I think I'm kind of crazy. I'm strange like that. I'm a little niche. I like girls. Fucking irritate. Look at this dildo.
Yeah, but, you know, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size.
I like a good chest. That's so straight. That's such a straight thing to say.
I like pretty girls.
I like a good chest, no matter what size.
I love pretty girls.
Here, you think this is a pretty girl right here? What a beauty. What a beautiful queen.
All the pretty girls, put your drink up. I get you anything you think up. I like.
All right, anyways, that's Will Smith's new gay venture.
I'm not gay. I swear.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I like girls. I ain't gay. This is such a fucking flop. This is such a cringe thing. Like, this guy's never coming back. He's never gonna get any more. Like, what's the last role in a movie that this guy had that was like of note? He tried to we had that old AstroTurf thing where he tried to make his son into a thing, and they made like a movie. Remember that one? Like a Passing of the Torch movie, which I love that so much. That son of his is not taken off either. No, it wasn't iRobot. What was that called? A dumb fucking movie with him and his son. And it was literally like a Passing of the Torch movie where the first 10 minutes opening is him and his action hero thing. But then he breaks his leg and it's like, my son, you need to... Oh yeah, After Earth. Let's watch this real quick. After Earth trailer. I want to watch that real quick. Have you ever seen that actually or heard of it?
No,
so
never watched it.
So this is when they tried to make... What's that fucking kid's name again?
Willow. Is it Jaden Smith?
Oh yeah, Jaden. Look at this. This is so bad. And this was 2013. Like, yeah, they haven't done anything with Will Smith since this even. It's been like a decade. Sucks. After Earth. Columbia Pictures presents.
No wonder I didn't watch this. Exactly the kind of movie I'd hate.
It's so bad. And then I think, didn't Will Smith, he's like in a tidy pants, all the whole thing. What, didn't Will Smith also do a movie recently which was like an immigration allegory with like these horrendous CGI elves or something? So you have like human society and like elves, and it's like a buddy cop movie with an elf or some shit?
I'm not sure, dude. Not that I know, but maybe.
Literally, like, what are we doing? The entire media landscape, Hollywood is just, everything's fine. Goblin Police, is that what it's a Bright? Okay, real quick. Bright. Will Smith, Bright. I haven't seen any of this, by the way. I don't watch movies. Yeah, this. Yeah, that's him. Look at this shit, Ash. Can you believe this? So it's an allegory, like an immigration. We have to get along allegory buddy cop thing.
Got you.
Oh, could you imagine watching this?
Put on the gas in the motor.
I just want to watch the cringe.
I got a dude in my
Nobody
car.
watched this. Who watched this? How many people watched this?
World is watching.
Because look, here's the thing. I remember Will Smith. He was like a big deal. Remember when we were growing up?
Yeah,
like every movie he made was a hit. Independence Day, Men in Black, even like Bad Boys or whatever, that stuff. He had iRobot.
Some good films.
iRobot.
Well, everyone thought he was like an half-decent man before the internet, when he actually the characters he played.
Yes. I even used to think Will Smith is like one of the nicer, wholesome black guys, but then it turned out he was a complete cock bitch. Yeah, I grew up with Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
Oh man, poor Will Smith.
Gave me the wrong impression about black guys. Made me think they had money and were nice and normal.
By the way, Ashley, so I've been getting like a bunch of. I have so many show notes, but in the back of my head, I keep getting like D&D. Dungeons and Dragons suggestions in my feed.
Cool.
And I was like, I kind of remember that really bad. Like, I love watching bad improv, right? So I kind of want to. I kind of want to revisit that video and kind of, because we only watched like 15 minutes. How about we watch like the next 15 minutes of that? Because look, we can go get into like fucking. LA riots and stuff like that. I just don't want to watch depressing stuff. I want to start off with this real quick. What do you think?
A bit
what is
light.
the chat?
Yeah, fair.
Sven is becoming a D&D enjoyer. I actually, honestly, this is like a niche market. Watching live D&D, it's really entertaining, I believe. Look at this. Remember this, guys? You need to go back to like 2 episodes ago. We watched this with ProJared. Remember this? Remember this?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it because and we stopped at a part where like one person ran off the screen because she was so embarrassed and she didn't know what to say. By the way, you might think like, oh my God, I'm just tuning in. I didn't see the last episode. What did I miss? We don't know. Like, how could you even recap this?
No, they all struggled to create a plot point and went off on different tangents. So there is no story to follow yet. So
not yet. But maybe who knows what might happen? But so they all came up on the stage. This is the Dungeon Wizard, or what is it called? The Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
And what basically happened is all of them, they're like, I think they're like all YouTube streamers or influencers. They're all hogging the spotlight, trying to be witty and funny, but they've never heard of the term yes and, which is probably like the most basic improv comedy thing rule, right? So he might come up with like a premise. Oh, my mother was actually a vampire, and then the other person goes, Nah, I'm not gonna go along that thread. I'm not gonna pull on that thread. And then he might go, well, where's the wine? This guy, he's trying to get like a wine plot line off the ground. This guy, he's trying to get like a wine. They're all trying to get like their own plot lines off the ground, but none of it's really sticking. Awesome. And this bitch here, she was like running around trying to get like attention, hiding behind things, but then yeah. So I guess that's it.
Nobody is under her hiding. So she just
yeah, nobody acknowledged the fact that she did like a weird, and I think that she started ripping up her dress or something, like making loud noises. Yeah, so so, and again, I still don't fully understand Dungeons and Dragons. What we figured out was it's a bunch of people sitting at a table, just coming up with little storylines, and then you have one guy who needs to kind of like order the chaos, I guess. He's the dungeon master, sort of needs to outline the plot or kind of steer the plot certain ways. This guy not doing a great job so far, and this is like an officially licensed official Dungeons and Dragons guide. You know that? This guy.
Yeah,
he sucks.
That, yeah.
Okay, let's watch this real quick.
Yeah, rubbish.
Let's see where this goes.
You have been looking all over the place for the wine and have not.
Bucks.
This party sucks.
I'm actually agreeing with you, Polton, on this one.
Well, there's lots of this place to explore. We could try to.
He flubbed the line because I actually agree with you. You want to say Polton on this one? Look at this.
I'm looking at all of them and not talking to anyone.
All right. Did I successfully find my wine? You have been looking all over the place for the wine and have not.
Bucks.
This party sucks.
Look. He wants to say he agrees with this guy whose name's Bolton, I guess. Look at this.
I'm actually agreeing with you, Polton, on this one.
This is cute.
Lots of this place to explore. We could try to find somewhere cooler to hang out.
This nigga looks like Guybrush Threepwood.
Very cold.
Yeah, from
You
that
told me to
game.
take my jacket off.
Monkey
Now I'm
Island.
cold.
Yo, somebody lit Gullible Fool just says he looks like Guybrush Threepwood at the
Anonymous
exact same
tipped
time.
$5. Have you seen Unleash the Avatar? The actual Indian Dark Souls.
Unleashed. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cue that up for after this. Yes, there's gonna be a Unleash the Avatar. Yeah, I have like Souls-like fatigue. Oh, dude, we're gonna watch this after this. We're gonna watch this. Trust me. Dude, yeah. I made the joke. Brown myth Pukong. Thank you. Anyways, we're gonna watch that after. I have not watched any of that stuff. That's so funny. Okay, let's keep watching this real quick.
Is that draft familiar?
But you know what's funny? Weren't there like, so first of all, yes, there were like a lot of like sexual harassment allegations from probably all of these guys, honestly. And of course, they had an affair. They were cheating on one of the Game Grumps guys. But aren't there also like pictures of this guy's open asshole and cock and stuff online? This guy? Or was it Leafy is here? Leafy is here definitely has his open gaping asshole up online, but I believe ProJared also has like a lot of cock. Yeah, like they tried to D&D, official D&D tried to really make something out of this. They really tried to put this guy, tried to make him the face of D&D. And then it turns out, oh man, his dick and balls and cock and stuff, and he's a rapist and shit, allegedly.
Before you click play, can you turn the sound up because chat's telling you it's too quiet?
Okay, wait.
I would like you to make...
There. It's the loudest as I can make it.
Can I have my dice?
Yeah.
So, get thee to a dice station.
Ooh.
Okay, now they're gonna go to the dice station. We'll figure out what these dice are all about.
Hey, I have this rug in my house. Ooh, 13.
Oh.
13.
I have this rug in my house. Can you stop breaking the fourth wall, please? We're trying to have like a fantasy experience.
Yeah, and tell me if I'm wrong, but that says 12, not 13.
That's true.
Cool.
It's 11.
21.
I know what any of these numbers do.
No, because that says 10 and she said 11. So you must just add 1 to whatever you roll.
Yeah, so this guy won. Now his plot gets to become the through line or something.
It's a nat 20.
What do you expect?
Guess so.
Cutscene. Paulton? Yes.
Paulton.
You come from supernatural roots, and something in your
This guy's a
spine
creep.
tingles as you feel a vaporous entity forming nearby. Spectral presence.
Wow.
Paulton.
As a ghost manifests.
Yeah, this is where we left off. Oh, by the way, you know what I also noticed when I was rewatching our previous stream? This guy, the reason he never sits down is because he has this uncomfortable sword and this sword holster thing on his side. And because in the beginning he comes in and he tries to sit, but he can't sit because of his sword. And then he just gets up and pretends like he never intended to sit down. So that's why this guy keeps walking around like Donald Trump on a debate stage, is because he physically cannot sit down because he has a giant plastic sword attached to his hip.
He got slapped.
Oof.
I can't even connect with his face. I'm incorporeal. Or I thought I was.
It was that impactful, so kudos. I will.
Who are you?
Go ahead. Lady Margaster, you were kind of...
It's always just completely awkward.
She hit him. She tried to make some intrigue and like drama, and he just didn't even acknowledge that she walked up on stage.
No.
Lady Margaster. Let's see where this plot goes. I want to at least see this chapter in this epic saga.
Off by the presence of a Rajnar in your life.
Rajnar.
It was only after she left that you felt it, well, indecorum to present yourself.
I am presenting myself to you, this ragtag trash in my life.
That's me. These are nice clothes.
Dude, she just
was
came
in the
in.
middle
Just
of a
let her
monologue.
fin- Yeah, she's just. This guy set her up. She's trying to make something out of it, and this dumb bitch just yelling through it. How rude! Read the room. Read the stage. Read the theater, lady. What the fuck?
I was getting into it.
And me too. I was like hanging on her lips. I was like, "Oh my god, what is this plot line gonna be?"
You do look okay.
Thank you.
But this particular...
But also, she's kind of like she turns away from the crowd like this. She kind of
Oh,
because
they
she's
all
like
do
so
it.
embarrassed. You know, like it's basically like the equivalent of doing. It's the equivalent of doing this. Like you can't see me. I guess it's like okay, I'm gonna perform like this because I'm too embarrassed. Like it's so stupid.
Particular piece of trash. How dare you enter this library after you ruined my funeral, sir?
What?
All right, so look. So this is her, because this is how D&D works. Like they didn't get a script beforehand. Right?
I think so, yeah.
So she's saying, because she's supposed to be a specter, a geist of sorts, a poltergeist. And she says, how dare you, pointing at this guy, Bolton, my favorite character, Bolton. She points at him and goes, how dare you enter this library, Bolton? How dare you enter this library after disturbing my funeral? All right, let's see how Bolton is going to yes and this scenario. Oh, God, please. Yes. Isn't this exciting? Oh, God,
Yeah, I can't wait to see how he adds on to this idea.
What if he, okay, Ashley, what if he actually moves us to tears? What if I hit play and this guy, he gives the performance of a lifetime? Let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he comes up with. So he disturbed her funeral. She's a ghost. Let's see.
Hi, Paulton Seppa. I don't think we've actually met. Okay, lots of that. All right, well, there's a pattern.
Do you not remember 5 years before this, when you saw the most glorious event of the season, my death? When the small peasant children are singing in a chorus, when the lovely black gowns were covered with all the people who were worth something, not the peasants. And you, sir, you, pursued by all the guards and the pigs of the town, ran through my funeral.
Okay. Again, she had to set it up again because he didn't yes and. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really go with it. So
No, he came over to shake him, and then she backslapped him again, and he just went, "Oh, okay, that keeps happening."
Yes. Oh my god! And then she was like, "All right, I'm gonna set this up again with a little bit more detail. Let's go. Here we go. So you ransacked my funeral."
That sounds like something you would do. Yeah.
And now everybody's like going, "Yep, that sounds like something you would do, bad boy, cool guy."
Yeah, I mean, you were drunk?
I believe her.
Yeah.
You probably should apologize.
Anyway,
Chris
between
Perkins,
that,
do I remember this?
It may. There's something in the wine haze of your younger days that maybe it's true, but you may have been in one of your transcendental wine-induced states.
Look, all I'm saying is that it may or may not have happened, but for what it's worth, I don't really remember it.
He could just say, "Yes, I did," and then come up with
yes, that's yes, and you see, well, look, I had very good reason to ransack your funeral because I needed to steal the family heirlooms from your coffin. Like that. He's like, do I? What
So
is
she's
this?
got this emotional story. You ruined my funeral, and they come to the conclusion that may or may not.
And he asked the dungeon master, "Did this even happen? Do I need to respond to this? Do I even need to?" It's like, dude, yes, this is an improv theater, dude. And now what? What are they gonna do now? He's like, "I don't remember this," and now she has to. Look. So now she's gonna go like, "You definitely did," and then what is he gonna do? "Well, I don't remember," and it's just gonna be a dud. How the fuck? I can't do this. This is what the fuck are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh no! What are they gonna do? She's gonna reiterate again. "Well, you definitely ransacked my funeral," and he's not gonna get it the third time. This is gonna be the third time she tries to get this plot off the ground. Yo, okay, well, I'm gonna grab a bottle of beer real quick.
Yeah, I will as well.
Okay, yeah, he paused the improv to ask the dungeon master, "Do I even remember this?" Like, what a dumb question. Do you think he was stalling for time and now he's sort of like, or did Ashley go for a piss? Oh, I think somebody might have been busting for shit, mate. I've got to go. Well, I will read the chat then real quick while Ashley goes to take a... Did somebody hear Ashley say that he needed to leave? Press 1 in the chat if you heard Ashley say that he needed to leave. I'll turn on my front-facing cam real quick while I'll address the chat. Where is that little guy? Where is it? Chat, did anybody hear Ashley say that he had to leave? I don't think this front cam is really working out. It's too distracting, I think. What do you get? Oh, there he is. All right, are you ready to keep her rocking?
Yeah, man.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's see what he comes up with this time. Let's see if he actually yes ands and goes along with the plot. Oh, well, oh no, the woman's going to reiterate the plot one more time.
And for what it's really worth, I'm sorry.
Aw, well that.
How can he be sorry if he doesn't remember, you know what I'm saying? Also, not really very intrigueful to just go.
That's the end of that plot then. I'm not sure if it happened, but if it did, sorry. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what a great storyline. What an epic storyline. What a great chapter. A ghost appeared, accused the guy of going through her funeral, and he just goes, "I don't even remember this, but sorry." Oh, wow.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Well, I mean, we're apologizing to ghosts, so I'm gonna go hide under that bench over there.
Oh my god, she's gonna go hide again.
I hate her humor.
She's the worst. That's millennial core, dude. She doesn't give a fuck. Dilly gaff. She's a dilly gaffer. This one.
Oh, she's fucking so dilly gaff.
This bitch is so dilly gaff.
That actually makes me feel a little bit better about being murdered. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
You were murdered. Do you want to talk about it?
He's like, thank God.
Have a seat if you
Of
can.
course I do.
Oh, sorry. Let me move this. Definitely not an iPad.
Oh, I can't feel that.
What are you doing, dude? Why are you breaking my immersion? We're in a dungeon. We're in a library.
At all. Yes, it is a burden to have been murdered and not be able to move on from this life, but it is a burden I bear.
Is it something that we could help with?
I mean, you could track down which family member murdered me. That would be very convenient.
But you hear that there's like a dum 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 dum, like a mysterious percussion. Is this a live orchestra that's sitting there trying to dum 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 dum? They want to go off, but they can't because nothing's happening. So it's just this boring loop.
Yeah, all these amazing sound effects for when it gets epic, but they never get there.
They never get to use any of it.
It was one of your own family members.
I mean, I suspect as much. There are so many backstabber Margasters. Really, we're raised as vipers, so I don't know why I'm surprised, but it is a bit of a...
Imagine putting this outfit on in front of the mirror.
Tragic.
Well, since you guys aren't having fun at the party, maybe we need a quest.
We need a
Find
quest.
out who murdered this lovely blue woman.
You are so observant.
No, all right, so it's going to become a murder mystery of sorts. We're going to find out who killed her. This is going to be interesting.
I try.
I like this one. The rest of you can leave.
Fantastic.
Yay, time to go.
Well,
You find yourselves in an armory.
I found myself in an armory.
Well, let's all go to the armory then. I mean, if one...
Guys, I found myself in an armory.
Yeah, but I just found
It was really enlightening.
I shove at least
What's
4
happening?
books into my corset. You shouldn't just leave your sword lying around and...
Oh, I absolutely shouldn't, especially
you
with
should
definitely
take it to
not.
armories, I suppose.
With this one walking around, that's fine.
This is nice.
Wow. This is there's a new set. That's exciting. Well, that was a really great first chapter. Really exciting stuff. I guess we set up the basic plot. What a great cast of ragtag characters. Can't wait to see where this goes. Yeah, it's become a murder mystery. Let's see what happens.
Well, there's lots of weapons. I like weapons.
Ooh, look at this one.
Ooh.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Oh, God.
That painful silence when we just stare at each other. And then when they finally do get the courage to say something, they all end up speaking at the same time and not listening to each other.
Yes. Yeah, so they just kind of walk into this new set like, okay, let me improv. All right. What is this right here? And then someone goes, yes. Well, it just goes fucking nowhere. Fuck me, dude. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, speaking of uncomfortable, by the way, you were there too. Real quick side note. Comedian Norton released his new special. Yeah. It was live. It was like a live premiere on YouTube. And we went into his chat, and every time he mentioned his wife, he's doing this. He's doing a full set about married life. You know what I'm saying? That was the theme. And it's like, you're a gay man married to a tranny, dude. So yes, everybody in the chat was going, man. No, you mean man. You mean husband. You're married to a man. You're gay. But Jim Norton, because I was saying this, and then Jim Norton himself was in the chat responding to like commentary, and I felt bad. I felt like, oh fuck.
Yeah. He was in such a good mood before you guys come up, because I was in the chat before you guys showed up. He was getting on everything, and then you guys turned up and he just stopped posting. Basically, I think he posted like 2 more times.
And the funny thing is, so I wanted to do this so that we could go over the live chat today to show. That was going to be my main event today. Okay, I was going to be like, we're going to watch the Jim Norton thing, and we're going to see all of our horrible commentary and him getting mad in the chat. But they turned off chat replay because of that. Probably we ruined the event.
Probably.
We ruined this big new special event. Oh my god! So I feel bad when we do that. I felt bad about it.
Because if I hated Jim, I wouldn't feel bad at all. But because I quite like him, it does make me feel a little bit bad.
But he is a gay guy. It's very degenerate. It's like an outdated thing. Like this guy's completely unaware of like he's trying to straddle this middle ground, but it's like he's like, oh yeah, reading books about anal insertion to kids is wrong. Hey, but come on. What do you care if I'm married to a man? It's a woman. He really tries to. His whole take is that his transsexual wife is actually she's more like the whole thing was about that.
Yeah, yeah. He talks
There's
about like
something
he's
like
a real
female soul. He says she had a female soul because she's annoying and cunty like a real woman. It's like no, you're married to a faggot.
Yeah, she's like every gay man I've ever seen in my life. Exactly the same.
Oh God. Yeah, so poor Jimmy, I feel bad about that. But, I thought it was going to be good content for the stream, but he didn't allow us to have that. So, would you recommend his new special?
I stopped really paying attention once you guys showed up, so started reading your
the
chat
experience
comments
for you
instead
too.
of listening.
Poor guy. Fuck. Okay.
All right, let's focus.
Let's continue this epic plot.
What was the ghost's name again?
You hear a voice say.
What was that?
Esparilla?
Wait.
Ghost's name again? All right, let's focus for a moment. So, what was the ghost's name again?
This is so. Let's focus for a moment. What was that ghost's name again? He forgot the name, and then somebody from the crowd has to go, Esperanza or whatever. Look, somebody from the crowd needs to remind them what the character's name is.
Because the crowd's so desperate for him to actually get onto a plot that they're actually joining in now. She's a ghost. She's a ghost. And she said you ransacked a funeral, and she wants you to find out what happened.
Yes. Yeah, they start screaming like suggestions. Look at this. It's been 20 minutes. So far, nothing's happened.
You hear a voice say.
Esparilla?
Sarsaparilla?
Sarsaparilla?
Asperilla.
Aspirin?
Casparilla?
Casparilla.
Perhaps? Here we go.
Chris. All right.
Casparilla.
Get it, Casparella, like Casper the Ghost?
Yeah, and Cinderella.
And Cinderella.
Casparella. Got
Carry
it.
on.
Ask Coachella. Got it.
Well, she seemed friendly.
Coachella?
They're trying to make this into Ask Coachella. He said like a big bomb, and then she repeats it. Coachella? I thought this was gonna. It's supposed to be. They're trying to make it into like a comedy of errors.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're all trying to come up with something funny to say, so there's no actual plot happening because they're all just trying to think too hard of something funny to say.
But so literally so far, not a single funny thing's been said.
Not one. The only laugh that's ever happened is that one that's just come from the audience just now.
Yes. Let's see.
Well, murder mystery parties can be really fun.
I've never been. All right, if Casparella was murdered and supposedly by a family member, and we're here on Lady Espalade's behalf, who was already acting very, very...
It was Lady Espalade.
What was the...
What the fuck was it? She was already acting very, very... I don't know what to do. Look at this sentence. This is a great sentence. By the way, she said, murder mysteries can be really fun. And he says, yeah, they can be. Not this one, implying.
Murdered and supposedly by a family member, and we're here on Lady Espalade's behalf, who was already acting very, very...
It was Lady Espalade.
Well, let's not jump to that, but I do believe she might know something. Or perhaps be involved.
Fucking hate that quirky girl.
Well, maybe you should use some of...
Can't you stand still or do something of worth? Add to the fucking storyline?
your favor with her to find out.
Yes.
I don't really have a favor with her.
There was a...
Looked like favor to me.
Yeah, there was a pulsing favor going on.
Did I have favor?
I don't know what that means.
I have favor.
You hear a disturbance downstairs.
and it sounds like a riot has erupted in another part of the house. You hear the sound of glasses, as in wine glasses, smashing on the floor, the gasps of women and men alike. There seems to be some sort of fracas, like the sounds you would hear in a mob, as if some raging beast had just come stampeding into the house, thrashing, tearing its way up the stairs toward you.
Oh, so it came crashing in.
Yes, it came crashing in and is getting louder and louder and
Do
louder.
you think it's Warrington Mine?
No.
Oh, okay.
Radiant Sword goes on.
I know we said it's not ours, but we'll give him back when we're done.
Okay, well,
If there's
I'm
anything
gonna
that's good
hide.
for a party, it's a fight, right?
Time to hide.
Chris Perkins, question.
Yes.
Did I happen to bring my gun to this party? Which I have.
So
No.
you have said gun on you?
Ash, we're gonna get an action scene, I think.
You don't even know how to use
I know
it.
Well, that's why you learn.
Yes. if you wish to say that you have the gun, you can have the gun.
Ooh, that's a thing that has been said in Dungeons and Dragons now.
Yes.
That's the thing that happened. So he asked for his gun.
That
He
happened.
I guess that happened now. Waffle. So this guy. But here's the thing. He wishes he didn't ask it because now he's having a gun and he's going to have to improv with a gun. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have to come with some sort of original thing to do. Because if he just had a sword, he could just go along with all the other guys. But now he has a gun. He really put himself into a difficult situation here, improv wise. You know what I'm saying?
It is a flintlock pistol, as you know, that you have to load with smoke powder to get to work. And it makes a very loud sound.
Fantastic.
I feel like when
As
Chris
I-
Perkins gets that look about learning to use a gun, we should maybe be concerned.
She was sitting behind the thing
You might
again.
have to roll for
The thrashing sound gets
Yeah, she
louder
hit
until
again.
busting into the armory are two gentlemen that you have never laid eyes on before, but of such grim countenance and purpose.
Yeah. Hell yeah, here we go. Oh no, it's two black guys! I can't even see them! Two rows of teeth come floating into the library. Two sets of eyes and teeth come floating into the library.
Anyway, some good special
Yeah, what
effects.
up, yo, nigga? Where the wild women at? That's crazy. It's like, it sort of sounds like a big ruckus, like you think of some sort of a riot or a looting going on.
And they just broke in.
They broke in and destroyed the premise entrance and barged into this place uninvited. A
Hide the
floating
women.
set of teeth and eyes. This is come on, this is awesome. Thank God this happened. Can't believe it. What a great plot. Because I was sure this was becoming like a lull, and boom, we're so back. We're so back with this plot. This is gonna be sick.
Yeah, man, it's gonna get good now.
This is gonna be awesome. I love these two guys.
Was it you causing that fracas?
Look, they literally turned up the stage lights. Okay, we got to turn up the brightness. Can't see shit. Yo, dude.
We would never cause a fracas.
Hi, I believe you.
Look, we're here for the party.
Yes.
Ooh,
Dude,
well, come sit down.
It's super lame. I would just find somewhere cooler.
Oh, so many swords and weapons. Why don't you put those away?
Oh, of course, my bad.
Armory. I mean,
Girl, you look good with those boots, too.
Oh, thank you. You look very nice as well. I like your cape.
Appreciate it.
It's really nice.
But my blouse.
Yeah, I'm not putting the sword away.
I'm Evelyn Marthane.
Very nice to meet you, Dragomir.
Oh, pleasure.
I mean, at least he's like a character of some
Yeah,
kind.
look at this. Look, I mean, come on. He's really brightening up the room. He's really has pizzazz. This guy.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know.
The fucking other guys look like complete amateur bitch faggots.
Yes, he's actually cocking these bitch-made pussies right now with his pure charisma and riz. They're rizzing the white women right now immediately. Look at this. And they're just standing there taking it like a bunch of faggot ass pussies. Jesus.
Balthazar.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm a hunter.
That's nice.
Balthazar, that was my cat's
Are you
name.
friends? Why are they here? They're very nice and they look very. Why don't you sit
He
down?
was also black, by the way.
You can see nobles gathering around
Can't
the
for
fringes
miss.
of the room, too scared to come in. Some of them actually in disarray, like they may have been like thrown aside or thrown to the ground to create a path for these gentlemen to enter.
What was all that ruckus downstairs?
Well, you know, when you come into a party and you look as good as we do, people just faint all over the place.
I know how that goes.
That didn't sound like fainting. That sounded like screaming.
Oh, it sounds like fainting when we do it.
Actually, Dragomir, he's quite the charmer, so.
I am.
Aren't you quite a charmer too?
No, I'm just a hunter.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I mean, these two are actually kind of professional.
Yes.
Especially compared to them others.
Yeah, you think they're like professional improv? I mean, look, it's still complete shit. Let's not give them too much.
Obviously.
They still need to prove their
Because of the
ability.
shit we see. Yeah, because of the shit we've seen, they look like the greatest actors of all time.
Yeah,
now.
here's what they seem comfortable at least on the stage. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, man.
Like 4 times already.
Wow.
I'm a hunter of bad creatures.
We are at 6 now. That is amazing.
And I am also a hunter like my brother.
What's interesting about that is I did not ask.
Oh. Wow, sir, so rude.
Yo, the dungeon master's
I did not
is
come here to be
fucking
saved,
racist.
Dragomir.
I didn't come here for
We have
anything, and
something
here
we're
we
here
are.
for, to have a good time.
All right, you've made your presence well known.
Oh, yeah.
Dragomir Balthazar. My name is Diaz Woodrow. Pleasure to meet you.
What was that again?
My name is Diaz. If you're here and you're making quite the ruckus, I can only assume you're here hunting something as well.
Are you hunting something now?
He looks like he's about to fucking cry. He perpetually looks like he's about to shed a tear constantly. That's his whole vibe. I assume that you're also like moping.
Yeah, he's got that posture like a depressed man.
Yes. He looks silly in his dumb, fluffy blouse.
Tell us we
All
love
right,
spoilers.
I will tell you guys. I am Balthazar. I am a hunter of bad creatures. And there are few creatures as bad as the vile scum known as straws. He burned my girl!
Oh, there actually is a live band.
Oh, really?
Somebody did. Yeah. If somebody caught that with like a custom, I don't think so. I think there's a live, like a guy with a fucking drum.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He stole it from me. I was put on a show, concert, I was killing it.
Wait,
my girl was front row in the crowd.
That sounded like a sound effect.
Wait, no, I'll hold it.
Oh, you got it,
You
okay.
do your thing. I'm just
Okay.
gonna like, it's a swoopy
Thank you,
amp.
thank you. If you
There
just
go.
up and down so,
Yes,
so the light catches my eyes.
It's good.
Right away.
It's good. It's very nice.
What is this?
My girl was in the front row. I was playing the song I wrote for her.
What is
and I
this?
watched him slide in.
What is he doing?
He put his hands around her neck. And he sunk his teeth in.
Stop. Nobody wants to go along with your little plot. Shut the fuck up, okay? Stop trying to hog the goddamn spotlight. Like, he's like, okay, look what I'm doing with my fucking stupid plastic sword. Just shut the fuck up. Let the black guy he's killing it. Can you stop it, please?
Yeah, man. Doing them big monologues.
It was indeed. But I had contractual obligations to finish my set.
A cractual obligation?
So I couldn't leave and find him until now. And that's who we're, yeah, eyes. I couldn't leave until now to find him. You guys can stop him now or don't mind that 20 minutes.
I might. It's cool.
Oh no.
Did I
It's a
hear?
live show. It's all right.
Situation.
Did I hear the words?
Yes, you did. Yes, that's what you heard.
Oh,
I heard, yeah.
As in Ron Sarah?
no.
Yes.
Oh, so is this a good time to bring up the doll you've been hiding?
What?
I don't know. I feel like at this point we should know. Anyway, carry on. Sorry, I derailed.
Why does everyone have so many secrets?
Doll is in the Stratfon Zarevich doll?
We'll let them finish. Balthazar, your story.
Ashley, this is so abysmally terrible. This is so bad.
Yeah.
Do you think after the show is over, do you actually go, oh my God, I say, good job, that was great, we got to do it again sometime? What do you think the audience is like? What is the audience doing? After
I
this.
assume if you go to see something like this, you are the ultimate of all dorks. You don't even know what's good. You're just happy to not be being picked on for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're
That's
happy
a
not
good-
to be shoved into a locker for 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you just go to this if you're a complete autistic, retarded loser to meet like-minded, like bottom of the barrel idiots. And that's what, I don't know. Like, what's the appeal to this? I couldn't sit through this for longer than 10 minutes. Well, you know what? I would actually I would rather go to this. You know what I'm saying? Imagine, Ash, if we and a couple of buds had a couple of beers and we went to watch this. I'd rather watch this than like the latest Marvel movie.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Bottom line is, we will not
Bask in
rest
the awkwardness.
until we see him reduced to ash. I need my girl. Balthazar.
They're gonna make a Fantastic Four. Marvel album.
longer.
Yeah, well, they already made it because it's coming out like next month.
Yeah.
They're trying to reboot the whole Marvel thing.
Do you think it'll be any good?
I don't think so. I mean, it better. Isn't the new Marvel Fantastic Four one the one where they set up like the new Robert Downey Jr. plot line?
I hope so, because I think that's kind of interesting. Just see what that's like.
They better really nail it, because otherwise, because they already tried to reboot it, and they had like a new big Thanos style villain that was supposed to carry over. That Kang guy, the black guy who's called Kang, which is kind of funny.
Didn't he die or something?
Yeah, they immediately wrote him out because it turns out he was like a crazy fucking psycho in real life, like he domestic abuse charges and stuff like that.
I thought he died in real life.
No, that's what you get. That was Wakanda Man or whatever. No, but did you hear this? This is something that's crazy that happened. So you know how they're making everybody gay. So you have like a Chinese Hulk in the comics. I'm talking about, right? The new generation of Marvel comics, which nobody's buying, and they still keep doing it.
Chinese Hulk.
And it's Chinese Hulk, woman Thor, black female Iron Man, black male Captain America, and he's gay or something. Superman's gay and trans. And you know what they did now? Because I saw this on Twitter. I know nothing about this, so I don't even know if this is true because it seems so crazy. Yeah. But they made a new what is it called? Africaman? What's his name? Wakanda Man? Black Panther, and he's white.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I hope
what
so.
The fuck?
That's amazing.
They made
it's literally called Black Panther.
They make everybody black. And then the most African guy that's called Black Panther to make him white is like, come on, what are you guys doing? This is just a complete farce. Is that real? I can't believe that.
I hope so.
It's not even agenda driven anymore. It's just like, what? Chaos. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Wait, let me see this. White. I forget what his name is. Black man? Black Panther. Can I get a picture of this? Yeah, it's true. Look. Yes. So this is the new Black Panther. He's a white guy. He's like South African. Yeah, this guy's gonna be the new Black Panther. T'Challa's white son, Katama. How could he possibly have a white son, this guy?
I'm not sure.
This is the new Black Panther. A white guy.
Because that'll upset black people because they believe that Black Panther's real.
Yeah. There has to be something to that. Like there has to be some kind of a weird left-wing commie political thing that they're trying to do there with that.
Yeah.
Having the black guy have like a white son. It has to have something to do with like miscegenation, like interracial stuff, something like that. Because it can't just be like, what could be the fucking idea behind that?
I'm not sure. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Black Panther is. Yeah, remember when like black people went to the Black Panther premiere and like African like dashikis and stuff like that as like a celebration of African because they believed it was real.
It's so annoying though.
Isn't that fucking irritating?
Yeah. There's no amount of explaining to them that it's not real because they don't understand most words that come out of people's mouths. So.
There was a viral tweet that was going viral, outrage because some black guy posted about this anime Dun Da Dun, and he said, "One day we gotta have the conversation about how modern day anime aesthetics is being carried by black culture." So now these blacks are claiming that the reason anime is popular is because it's being carried by black culture. Like they now think that we was anime. They invented anime. It's like basically what they're saying is like, guys, okay, you like anime, but who are we kidding here? We made that. Okay, we're just not getting any of the credit. That's basically what they're saying.
They seem to be doing pretty fine for God knows how long in Japan or China or wherever they invented it.
It's Japan. You're one of these guys who doesn't know the difference between China and Japan.
I seriously don't. I know that Japan's like nice, so I'd rather
That's
live
like old school ignorant type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like old school. And I was like, Chinese, Japan. Like it's a complete. That's like not knowing the difference between like a Norwegian and an Italian. You know what I'm saying?
Is it? Or is it more like not knowing between a Dutch and a English, where it is kind of similar people, but slightly different?
Come on, Chinese culture and Japanese culture is completely fucking different.
Okay. But aren't they right next to each other?
I mean, sort of. There's like an ocean separated I know, well, there's, but isn't like Italy and Germany is very close to one another, and it's completely different cultures, you would say, right? You would agree with that? Distinctively so?
Yeah.
Or like the Spanish and the English?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm really into at the minute? Is Russians. Been watching this thing called Stop a Douchebag, where it's these Russian people who stop people from driving on sidewalks. and they put like stickers on the car and stuff. It's really good.
Wait, what is it? There's people driving on sidewalks?
Yeah, it's called. They're only like short videos. You could find it if you're on YouTube now. If you look, it's called. Just type "Stop a Douchebag."
Here's the deal. I need to take a quick piss real quick. Can we take a piss and a do break, and we'll come right back after 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Wouldn't you love that? Wouldn't you love to take a freaking piss? Yo, I'm bossing for a piss, mate. I've got to go. All right, guys, I'm bossing for a piss. I've got to go. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. 5 minutes, and we will be back. Don't go anywhere. Bye.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God, I'm Boston, mate. I'm Boston for a piss, mate. Guys, oh my God, we dropped so many viewers. How dare you go anywhere? I told you, don't go anywhere. Why would you go anywhere? I literally told you don't go anywhere. We're right back. Here we are. 5 minutes. Yo. Jesus, guys. These guys have no patience.
Space Ghost 444 says, I feel like the Stop a Douchebag was from like 2010 or something like that. Yeah, there is videos that are like 8 years old, but there's also videos from like yesterday. They've just been doing it for years.
Can you send me some of these? Stop a Douchebag, or people upload some of them in their Discord server, because I don't want to do and then it's going to be a good one. Stop a Douchebag.
Yeah, all right. Today. Yeah, you don't want it right now.
Yeah, I'll do it here. Stop a Douchebag. Here, this. Which one should I look at?
A short one. Find a short one.
This. This is one of them?
Yeah, basically all the time. If it's cops going up on the pavement and then sticks.
And this is in Russia?
Yeah. People constantly going on the pavement to try and get rid of them. So they start stopping, and then if they don't go back, they start putting stickers all over the windshield.
And now, do they get into fights, or this is just a...
They constantly get in fights. And because Russians are dead angry, they're really all the time.
Marat.
Нет, вы поедете назад, потому что, к сожалению, здесь вы не следите.
Не, кто вы такие?
Я? Никита.
Кто
я
такой
пешеход.
Никита? Покажи мне удостоверение, что-нибудь.
Удостоверение Никиты или удостоверение пешехода?
Да кто
Чье
ты такой вообще? Вы кто такие? Я сейчас возьму толпу, прикажу вас здесь затопчу. Или если ты хочешь побыть, то побыть буду. Вам тут нас много. Я сейчас быстро поцелую.
Я один с вами.
This is what you want for fun?
Покажи удостоверение.
Какое удостоверение?
Кто вы такие?
Что кричите?
So you're on your tummy reading comic books, and then in between that you watch Russian content? This fucking sucks. All right, we're moving on. Let's see how these guys look. I don't know how much more longer we can keep doing this, but I kind of want to see this plot line play out, and then maybe we'll revisit this D&D play.
We're going to go by us into its own effigy, a doll that kind of represented him, and we stored him inside of there to seal him away so this evil will be gone forever.
Yes.
Come on. I want to see this. I want to see his dialogue. And because he...
We go by us into its own effigy, a doll that kind of represented him, and we stored him inside of there to seal him away so this evil will be gone forever.
Yes, they are the ones who
He's about to cry.
Prison in Barovia.
Unleashed, as in let.
You may have accidentally left with him.
Okay.
Mistakes were made.
So where is he?
We gave him to.
Wow, he really is mega nervous, and he's treating these black guys that just show up as like an authority. You know what I'm saying? He's like,
you don't want to make contact with him. Just has his hunched little neck staring at the floor.
Look at this display.
He wasn't a
What a
doll.
bitch.
Is he here?
No, Dritz isn't here.
Well, speaking of mistakes, so had the doll, great, trusted someone to take care of that for us.
Oh, great. I don't like when
We took the doll out of Barovia, which was.
It was real safe in the doll. Dolls are safe places to keep vampire overlords.
And then
We killed a kid to put him in there.
Let's chill.
And Margaster's servant pokes his head in and says, "You don't have invitations here, gentlemen."
Is this like the plot line from one of their previous adventures? Is it?
Maybe,
like,
I
did
don't
they
know.
do more of these stage plays?
You don't belong here. You should leave at once, or I'll call the city watch.
We have like an all-access badge. It's okay.
Yeah.
We know Lady
Yes,
Escalade.
Sober Sheldon, this is
There's no
ProJared.
violence here. This is Sornin, the festival of peace.
Look, there is nothing that is going to stand in our way to getting to Strahd.
What if it's like a really big...
What is your name, Wise Man? What is your name?
What I am, as you said.
Okay, this is just not going anywhere, is it,
Van
Ash?
Richten.
Right, that's
No.
his name?
So Van Richten
This is a
says-
Dodderingus.
Van Richten is the man who trained
Fuck this. We're done. We gave it a shot.
We'll catch up another time. Yeah.
Didn't really go. We'll pick up where we left off. You have to watch this in like 10-minute chunks. You know what I'm saying? It's too much otherwise.
Yeah. Precisely.
Now, here's what we can do. We can either go through the show notes. There's a lot of LA riot stuff, and I'm just not really into it. Oh, look. Here's some two videos that are funny to watch real quick. A guy got a bullet to the nuts. Oh, no, okay, well, so this is real quick. The LA riots. There's the autonomous zone, in case you have not been up to speed. This is the new autonomous zone that the illegal immigrants and left-wing activists have set up. And then a guy gets shot in the balls with a canister, a smoke grenade. In the nuts with a smoke grenade, and then this.
Oh, good.
Look at this.
I shot me in the nuts, and now I'm losing a ball. Surgery is tomorrow.
They have to surgically remove his testicles.
I get it.
Look, he doesn't care.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I shot me in the nuts, and now I'm losing a ball.
Rubber bullets more during these riots. Like, just fucking make rubber bullet machine guns. I don't know if they exist or not. And then just go in there and rubber bullet the fuck out of all of them. Because they're meant to hurt them. Like, feels like a punch or something.
I mean, or just shoot fucking smoke grenades into their testicles. That's pretty cool. Shoot more smoke grenades into people's testicles. I'm all for that. I mean, we can just go through this real quick because this has been suggested by the Discord server. We had some of this stuff. This is just a quick smorgasbord of LA riot stuff. Please shoot him in the face with something. Very brave. Very brave. Here's white women. I don't want to watch that. White women complaining. Yeah, there's
It's very clear.
Look at this. There's riots going on, and this listen. Oh my God, riots is such a mood.
Not even okay. If you are not furious,
This is the
disgusted,
fuck ICE free Palestine
what's happening in the U.S., but what's
outfit.
happening right now in Los Angeles, please unfollow me.
Okay, this was all suggested by our Discord. Thank you so much. I want to blast through these show notes real quick because I want to get to the game, our epic gameplay, and our new puppet. Which one should we watch real quick? I mean, I have some more Discord stuff, but I don't know if it's good. What is this? Let's see what this is. This was also, I think this is by Mike Inc. What is this?
By a loaf of bread, £106. Each morning we must visit our local baker to select our bread for the day. We don't mind paying a little extra, as it's handmade. And today our baker was so impressed as we chose our loaf in a record time, just under an hour. We're hosting a dinner party this evening, so we needed a 5-kilogram loaf. It even got Shirley the Swan's approval. Come with us to...
These are your countrymen. I'd rather have a bunch of Indians running my shit than these guys.
Yeah, man. But there's plenty of gays like in Netherlands as well.
Is this like AI face?
Oh, thank you so much. £18 coffee. It's an Americano with extra hot oat milk. Well, it smells absolutely perfect.
Come on, this is a bit that this guy's doing. Come on.
It must. I think maybe it's got to be a bit. Well, it's always put on in it a gay voice.
That's true. Yeah, they're always doing like a performative little thing to cover up the fact they got fucked up the ass by a guy when they were young.
Yep.
Oh, the ground beans in there are beautiful.
Do you think it's Arabiata?
Wow, it smells beautiful, James.
Come on, this is not real. Come on, guys. Who fell for this? That's not even real. Yeah, this thing's so stupid. Ashley, can you come up with some funny ways to say the names of soft drink brands? Because this guy did. It's another. It's another. This is. It's another one of your countrymen. And he goes.
Oh no.
He goes. Top 10 funny ways to pronounce soft drink brands. I just don't even know what this is. Look at this. This is so fucking stupid. Look.
They pronounce Pepsi, Coke, and Fanta in the funniest way possible. See what I get? Pepsi. Gotta get some Pepsi. Up we got Cokie. Last one, inspired by Newcastle. Fanta. Get some Fanta, man. There you go, guys. Gotta have some Fanta. Guys.
There you go, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Please like and subscribe. You gotta get some Fanta.
Well, they were unbelievably funny ways to pronounce those words.
That were really funny ways to pronounce those brand names. People even know stop, please stop. One more time, please. Pepsi, what do you think? Pepsi?
I thought you were gonna do it like Pepsi or something. But even try, he just doing
It's even worse. Yeah, and he's kind of like, kind of bashful, like, okay, let me run this by you real quick. Koki, what do you think? Koki, pretty good. Okay, starting off with number 1, Pepsi. Okay, number 2, Koki. All right, I don't know about that one. How about this? Newcastle style. Fanta. What did it say? Let's see.
They pronounce Pepsi, Coke, and Fanta in the funniest way possible. See what I get? Pepsi. Gotta get some Pepsi. Up we got Cokie. Last one, inspired by Newcastle. Fanta. Get some Fanta, man. There you go, guys. Gotta have some Fanta. Guys.
It's so ridiculous. I just gotta grab some Rizzler. They're only 2 seconds away. But
Alright, I'll keep watching this video over and over until you're back.
Pronounce Pepsi, Coke, and Fanta in the funniest way possible. See what I get? Pepsi. Gotta get some Pepsi. Up we got Cokie. Last one, inspired by Newcastle. Fanta. Get some Fanta, man. There you go, guys. Gotta have some Fanta. Guys, they pronounce Pepsi, Coke, and Fanta in the funniest way possible. See what I get? Pepsi. Gotta get some Pepsi. Up we got Cokie.
I love this guy. Does he do more content? Okay, we might as well just go. We'll just go through the cringe stuff. This is a guy that I kept seeing. I haven't really brought him to the stream yet, so we might as well. This is so atrocious, Ashley. This is so bad, guys. This is gonna ruin your fucking day if you don't know this guy yet. This is so terrible. Okay, I'll just show you. This is a guy, he pretends to be like an 80s glam rock star. Okay? Look at this, dude. Get a load of this guy. This is so bad, dude. Oh. So look, he does these videos in his room, and he does these little like role play scenarios. Okay, let's just...
Where he imagines what other people think when they see him.
Yeah, and he imagines he's this awesome dude. And like, he does these little role plays like, okay, what's up? Yeah, it's me, Van Halen. Yeah, oh, you want an autograph? Okay. I mean, I don't even know. Oh, look at this.
What? Yeah, that's me, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, I haven't had my first morning cigarette today, so yeah, I'm all out, so... It's gonna take a while before I can function like a normal rock star. Am I right? Yeah. Something goes but what's your name? Good. Alright.
Oh.
Aren't you a singer? You look familiar. Yeah. Gerda Van Duden, huh? Damn, how'd you look familiar? From G-Rays, huh? Wow. That's right. Yeah, of course I know you. Titanic, Monkey Time, Jungle Beat the Record. Of course I know it. Yeah. I got it when I was on tour in the Netherlands. Yeah. Sure, no sweat. I'll tell you what,
Netherlands
I'm gonna need to go to get my cigarettes, alright? Yeah, or else I'm gonna pass out in the middle of the streets, yeah. Nobody wants that.
What do you think, Ash? Pretty cool content? Pretending to be a guy. Sticks Youngbone. Sticks Youngbone. Let's see, is there more Sticks Youngbone stuff?
He's big in the Netherlands.
He's big.
It's just like a horror movie. You're terrified, but you...
He just pretended. This is a fag, too, by the way. I just realized a complete fag, but... He's just pretending to be a rock star without any of the talent or nothing. He doesn't even make music. He skipped that part.
He just wants the fame part where he signs autographs.
Yeah, where he's signing autographs to invisible
People
people.
love him. Yeah.
Bitch is in chair, and now back in my old taxi. So what are we waiting for? Let's make some money, bitch. Oh, yes, I know. She bop, he bop, oh, we bop. I bop, you bop, they bop. Beef bop, beef
Jim's husband gives off to me.
Yes.
Like European faggot.
Yeah. This guy's like a couple of one surgery removed. Oh, I don't even think did the Jim's wife get the surgery?
No, because Jim loves dick. He just won't admit it. So he married her.
Oh, but did she? Doesn't she have like titties?
No, completely flat chest. It's just a man. Like, if you take the wig off, it's like a tall Norwegian man.
Yeah.
Bald,
So,
tall Norwegian
So
man.
imagine. Yeah, is it a wig?
Yeah, it's got to be a wig. That's not a man's hair.
Okay, let's look up Jimmy and Nikki real quick. So that's like, imagine Jim basically wakes up in the morning next to a skinny, tall Norwegian twink man, and he calls that his wife. That's mentally ill. Do you think that's a wig?
Imagine all the man's farts in their bed. It must be fucking horrendous.
Oh! Yeah, a fermented man's fart. A Norwegian.
Well, who's more grumpier in a relationship?
Definitely.
I'm more
Jem.
grumpy. I'm crankier, but she's an emotional. What's the word? Disaster.
I started to cry.
Yeah, this is like a muscular, rib cagey. Yeah, imagine this like a 5 o'clock shadow waking up next to this.
Oh, of course, yeah, because she must have to shave like every day to keep that.
Yeah, because she's not
Jim
taking
must see
it, or
that.
he's not taking estrogen, is it? Because she wouldn't look this like buff or whatever,
That's
like
just
cut.
That's a man with a wig. This is just like a typical Norwegian man with a wig.
Yeah, I don't
Seriously.
think it's a wig though, but that makes it even more disgusting. Like this thinning blonde. I don't think that's a wig.
Yeah, I think it's a bald man with a wig. I swear to God. And it can't
Women
be
in the
to be
chat, is
fair.
this a wig or no? Women in the chat, is this a wig?
Over nothing. Like we'll be arguing. A mild argument, like literally
makes
a
it more
3.
disgusting.
I'm very
Right.
sensitive.
I have a weird thing when a girl cries. I'm in a relationship with her. I get a hard on. I get hard. I don't know. I swear to God.
Isn't it funny how all these? Oh yeah, I'm Jim Florentine. What are you? 5? Come on, I love rock and roll. What are you? 5? I love rock and roll, dude. They're all accepting of gay tranny relationships. Whoa,
course.
badass. These are the guys we used to listen to. At least that most of my chat probably has no fucking clue who Opie and Anthony even is anymore. I think I might have been like one of
Listen
the.
to these men.
Isn't it weird?
Every day.
In the Netherlands, I probably was the only person in the Netherlands that was listening to Opie and Anthony, I think.
Probably, yeah. There can't be
Who
many.
else?
There's some in England, but not loads. Like you have to be
Yeah.
on the internet to listen to it.
Yeah, I was listening to when did you start listening to Opie and Anthony? I think I started like 2012 or 13 or something. No, it must have been earlier than that.
Maybe a bit. I'm not sure. Whenever they start posting clips like them interviewing because that's how I found them. Like interviewing comedians, I listened to that and then I thought, actually, this radio show sounds quite funny.
Yeah, because when Anthony got fired in 2014, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sven,
definitely
you're a
before
weirdo
that,
among
then he
your.
got fired.
Yeah, TK. Like, I do not know anybody who ever. If I mention Opie and Anthony to anybody in the Netherlands, nobody will know what the fuck that is. They might know Howard Stern through osmosis. But this guy was on Opie and Anthony all the time. And it was like, oh yeah, a bunch of guys shooting the shit, right? That type of shit. And now they're all like gay, basically. Like Gen Xy gay guys.
Yeah.
I
so
do.
does she when I cry.
Only way to shut him up.
Well, who's more grumpy?
Right, Jim Norton. Oh, wait, I forgot about this. The Indian Dark Souls. Let's watch this real quick. Unleash the Avatar. Should we do a Let's Play of this? Maybe after this, we'll just get into the game. Let's see if I have any more stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we were also thinking about playing that Blair Witch game, but then Sven got this other game. Did you think he had bad reviews or some of that other game?
I looked
Blair
up.
Witch.
This is what I looked up. A fun game to stream because we wanted something that's horror-ish, and I said I looked up something with no dialogue and no reading. That's what I looked up on ChatGPT or Grok.
Yeah.
And this was one of those that it mentioned with like a high score. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh wait, let me show you this. This is a hidden gem. Oh no, I'm gonna get to my notes real quick before we get into the Indian one. Yeah, he is Razor Fist's brother, and I wanted to do a request. This is not actually Razor Fist's brother, but look at this fucking specimen right here, Ashley. And here's the request. I want people. Can we find this guy's channel? Because I need to know a lot more about this guy. Look at this.
For you. Don't tell me to tone it down. Because believe you me, you tell me to tone it down, I will tone it the fuck up. Here's a little...
But you don't want to fuck with a guy like that, man. You will totally.
Don't tell me to tone it down. Tone it the fuck up. That's literally like Razor Fist. Like Razor Fist does stuff like this. Like wears a leather jacket, eyeshadow. He goes, yeah, God fucking speed. They think they're tough guys, but they're like
Who
queer.
is Razor Fist? Should I know
Again, Ashley, every single time we've gone over Razor Fist 10 times with you on the stream, and every single time, for some reason, this is like some kind of a black hole in your brain where you cannot retain Razor Fist information. We've gone over this guy, and every time we go over him, I go, okay, Ashley, I have to do this whole on-ramp with a whole lore dump where I explain everything. And then I end up watching every single one of his videos again, where he takes his glasses off and he cries. I must have watched that video of him crying 5 times because you cannot seem to remember who Razor Fist is.
I swear to God, I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to pull up. We're going to do it again. Okay, where's Razor Fist? We're going to watch. Dude. How do you not remember Razor Fist? He's pretty memorable, to be honest.
Guy, of course.
He's this guy who goes like, oh yeah, what the fuck do you think? I have some fucking frickin' guy? Yeah, this cool guy.
You show me this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I've shown him to you many times. Well, it's not loading really. Okay, skip Razor Fist. Anyways, this guy, he reminds this guy too, actually. There's a lot of Razor Fisty type of stuff happening online. But can we figure out where this guy's from? Because I need to know who this guy is.
Little PSA for you. Don't tell me to tone it down. Because believe you me, you tell me to tone it down, I will tone it the fuck up.
Damn.
Here's a little PSA.
But you know what? If you're like an ugly, dysgenic loser type, because this guy, look at him. Imagine him like wearing regular clothes and a normal haircut. This would just be an ugly guy. So if you're like a mega ugly guy like this, yeah, why not go like weird, like goth?
He's got, it's like a goth version of McLovin from Superbad.
Yeah, right. That type of guy. He would have been a McLovin if he just
he went goth.
He went goth. Yeah, I think if you're listening to this, you're like a McLovin type of ugly guy. You might as well try this on for size. Like, why not? Why not do this whole thing for a little bit?
Don't tell me to tone it down. Because believe you me, you tell me to tone it down, I will tone it the fuck up.
Damn! Yo, okay, rapid fire going through this thing. Oh yeah, here. This is so we've watched a lot of cringy guys. But I don't want it to be all negative. So here's a hidden gem content creator that I recommend everybody subscribe to. This is a really great hidden gem type of content creator. Look at them. What do you mean? Now look, if you go to his account, look at this. Look at this.
He just does it constantly. This is all he does.
Million videos. What the fuck?
This is what you look like when you do your hacker. The same sort of energy.
This is way better than the haka, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
I honestly enjoy it. I'm subscribed. I'm not joking. Like, it's just a million videos where he does this. Alright. Let's watch one more real quick. Yeah, this looks good. Right, so this is Muda.Japan. You know, pretty cool.
Yeah,
this guy rules. This is the type of content I subscribe to. You wanna see? Look at this. How many? Look at this. What the fuck, dude? Look. Ashley. Look at this. What?
Does he do it daily?
I don't know, but I mean, it seems like it. Look at this. Oh, that was it.
Oh, thank you.
This is really demonic type of shit. Bam says this is his career. Yeah. Right, fuck it. We're gonna start up this game. I don't want to go. I had a bunch of Nick Fuente stuff. I wanted to show you the Ethan Van Sciver thing. Do we really want to go over all that stuff?
Everything.
You want to watch that real quick?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just Ethan Van Sciver going over our stream.
Okay, let's put all this stuff on hold for a little while, and let's get into some trash casts, if that's okay with you guys.
All right.
You guys want to get into some bullshit? Any Ebonics?
Bullshit, any bonnet.
Idiots up. All right.
I mean, he laughs really hard when we say the N-word. Yeah, we don't. You guys can go watch this on your own time. Comic Artist Pro Secrets. He goes after, or he watches us going after. What the fuck's that guy's name? Matt Barr. I forget what that guy's name is even. What the fuck is that guy's name again? Oh wait, I need to. We kind of need to go over this. I forget what his name is. Is it Matt Barr? Do you remember?
I don't know.
No. Oh, Rippofverse. Yeah, Rippofverse. Sorry about that. Rippofverse.
Now,
let's watch it real quick just to wrap it up.
Our boy SvenSTreams.
We're gonna wrap up our feud with Rippofverse because Rippofverse is kind of below my pay grade, to be honest. This is the guy who was ankle biting me for like months. It's like I think like for 3 or 4 months. This guy's been like,
oh yeah, who likes the comments, but yeah,
like snide remark. Like he even does like tweets. We went over this a little bit because he was like, Katie did. Shout outs to Katie did. She posted a clip of she posted this clip that Ethan Van Sciver's watching now, and then this guy Rippofverse, he went off in the comments. And everybody shitting on this guy like he has like a screw loose, this dude. Because he's been, again, I call him an ankle biter because that's what it is. Because he's like indirectly shitting on me, making posts about like, some people call themselves animators. And he's like detracting, calling me a not animator. And somehow he really hates my style and stuff like that. He has no fucking clue what he's talking about. But we'll see here what, and I don't know why. Because look, he makes like puppet stuff. He makes like does like little puppet videos, and I thought they were funny enough. I had no problem with this guy, but he like relentlessly kept ankle biting to the point where I had to say something on the stream. Now we did say we were coming after him and to kill him, which that was obviously a joke. We don't really want to kill him. But look, let's see what
He's
Ethan
none
has to
too
say.
crazy about Rippofverse. Two of them are fighting. Actually, I don't think Sven has a problem with Rippofverse.
I don't.
Rippofverse has a problem with Sven.
Yeah.
So I'll play this. I'll see. I don't know what's being said here, but this is Sven saying what he wants to say about Rippofverse, who just made that incredible video about Brandon.
Before we get off the idea of your drawings, I saw one you did the other day, where it had like a reflection of an airplane in the window of the car.
Yes, the Ethan Van
That's
Sciver
so
one.
good.
Yeah.
Did you imagine that and then draw that?
Well,
That's so good.
Gave me
Plane in the car window.
Yes.
Yeah, man. It looks great.
Send me in the DM. Swain. Is that a weird twin? Skipping through this real quick. On Ethan Van Sciver. You know, it took me a while this page to be up. This guy for Ethan Van Sciver, so Ethan can't really say anything. Where is this nigga? So everybody's positive. This looks great. Looks amazing. And then this guy, he makes like puppet stuff. Where is he? He's like a year ago. This guy, like somehow he hates me. I'm hearing from certain people that he's jealous because he wanted to do this gig. Fucking faggot, fuck you. I'm coming after you. You're gay and you're jealous and you're a homo. Fuck you, bitch. Look at Ethan. I'm like, faggot, we're coming after you. We're killing you, fucking faggot, homo, bitch ass nigga. And Ethan's like, oh, God, oh, Ethan. Let's hear Ethan has to say. Shout outs to Ethan. Make your puppets faggot. All right, that's for Rippofverse. But I like that guy. I like that. I'm laughing at his stuff, but he keeps ankle biting me for no reason. He's like, oh, fuck this. This looks like shit. Like, even Butch Killigan said, oh, this looks like Cartoon Network crap. Like,
yeah, I gotta say, like, I love both of these guys, but like both of them are, you know,
we love
to a
Ethan
lesser extent Sven. I don't think Sven is that. No, I'm just gonna say Rippofverse is. Rippofverse is out there, like, just, I don't know, man. He seems to want to fight with people. You know, a little bit mouthy. Rippofverse. I love him. He's great. He's a great guy. But yeah, there's absolutely no reason at all for him to come after Sven. No reason. Sven has never said one bad thing about Rippofverse until this video. And I don't know what he's talking like. Rippofverse is like, I don't like his work. Rippofverse tells me that. He's like, I like he fucking fake cartoonist. And I'm like Rippofverse, I know what good cartooning is. I know that this is like really good. Like what I'm looking for this book is I'm looking for.
So here's a weird. So look, even my worst enemies. If you Google my name on Reddit, right? My worst enemies there. They'll go, oh, look, he's squandering his talents. Like nobody ever levies that angle where they go, his work's bad. Even my worst enemies will acknowledge that. Out of all my flaws and everything you can attack me on, that's like one thing that's objectively nobody's ever tried. You know what I'm saying? But Rippofverse, this idiot, he thinks that's like, he's going after me because he thinks, he's saying like it's a 16-year-old level artwork. It's just like, what are you talking about? You dumb retard.
Obviously not, though, is it?
It's just, I know. Not. So he can keep saying it. He's detracting himself at this point because people go, even people that hate me will go like, okay, guy, this is not like, this ain't it, chief. You know what I'm saying? Even if you hate the guy. But if people are making fan art of this encounter, look, this is me and this is Rippofverse. I think that's said by Mike Inc. This is me and this is Rippofverse with his stupid puppet. Here's Rippofverse making dolls in his room. Look, there he is, Rippofverse. This is what he looks like, by the way. Yeah, this is a picture of him taken in his room. Yeah, he has no family. He's not married. He poses his little puppets around the dinner table. As he
looks about 55-year-old.
Yeah, he's like 50. You know. By the way, I want to show you this too real quick. So this is another one of Mike Inc.'s caricatures of me. Pretty cool. Shout out to Mike Inc. Really good caricature artist. But let's continue
For
this.
something that'll appeal to, that's good enough storytelling that it'll be good for adults to read, but also the style is kind of cute enough that will engage our a new audience, which is young girls. I think young girls should be reading about Heather Swain and her life and her complicated friendship with Anne O'Malley. I think it's really good. Like,
excuse me.
Is that the book that you're drawing?
Yeah, that's a book that look. So I'm drawing a book. It's about Heather Swain, this character from the Cyberfrog universe. It's the Diary of Heather Swain. So whenever I start a project, I'm like, okay, what is the project? The medium is the message. He says this is it's gonna appeal to Cyberfrog fans, but also it needs to be like for a certain demographic. It's gonna have violence. But look, it's basically in manga. People already do this. So I'm trying to find like a middle ground between those two styles. I'm looking at Bruce Timm, Shane Glines. That's sort of like the style that I'm going for. Yeah, and then you have this guy like Rippofverse. Look, it's just because he even went after Butch Killigan. You know, he's saying like, this looks like shit. That's just like big garbage Cartoon Network stuff. Like, what does that even mean? And there's nothing to do with Cartoon Network. Doesn't look like Cartoon Network. Like, what are you talking about? As if Cartoon Network is like some genre. There's like many different sort of IPs from like Rubber Hose cartoons to Batman the Animated Series is in Cartoon Network, so I don't even know what that means. Like, this guy just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. This is like a guy with an overinflated ego who has like I don't know. He really thinks that he knows what he's talking about, but just doesn't have a clue. Like even Ethan Van Sciver says as much. Plus, here's another thing. So he works for Ethan Van Sciver, and by the way, in the comments section under the Katie Did video, he's like, I don't fucking work for nobody. But he's like acting like a tough guy. But you are working for Ethan Van Sciver. You respect Ethan Van Sciver, I guess. But then you're going after one of his products. Like, what are you doing? How dumb are you? Like, are you stupid? You know what I'm saying? This is Ethan Van Sciver's product, basically, at the end of the day. It's also a piece of art, but you're going after it? Why? Why are you doing this, you dumb fucking retard? Dummy, you dumbbell.
Like material for that demographic, right? So I'm trying to make Heather Swain for them, but also it's part of Cyberfrog, so you need to read it too if you're reading like the larger Cyberfrog story. It's got a lot of mythology and a lot of stuff in it that's important for understanding. I love this style. Now I've got another artist who's working on the first book who does a much more realistic version. He's doing the first book, but I can't keep him throughout because he belongs. He kind of does belong to Matt Martin. Matt had prior claim on this particular artist, so I got to let him go. And then I found Sven, and honestly, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if Sven had drawn the entire, like all 3 issues.
Based.
If Sven had drawn the one that Stefani Renee is currently working on with the more realistic style, if I could afford it, I would have Sven go back maybe and do that too.
And for Rippofverse to go again, like he's going against reality, but like Ethan Van Sciver, whatever people might say, he's a genius. He's a genius artist. He created his own fucking franchise. Like this guy's rules. And you're implying that he doesn't know, like he doesn't understand. What do you say, Crazy Frog? That's ring bang 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 ring bang bang bang. No, Cyberfrog. But
is that big?
Huh? Yeah, it is. But and he worked for DC and stuff like that too in the past. But for this guy to assume that Ethan Van Sciver apparently is a retard who doesn't know what he's doing, like Rippofverse, maybe you are the idiot here. And then apparently he's going after.
You don't get hired for both DC and Marvel if you're no good at making comic books.
Yes, so maybe Rippofverse, you're the person who can't really tell quality. You know what I'm saying? You're just a fucking dumb idiot. Even the Chinese communist who came after me didn't try this angle. You know what I'm saying? You dumb fucking idiot. What an idiot. I won't say we'll kill you this time because you're just basically damaging yourself at this point. We'll just let him spiral by himself. Here he is. This is Rippofverse making his little dolls in his room alone, single, with his dead dogs. His dogs died and he made a whole post about it, how he was sad. So yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you
this
deserve
dumb
to-
fucker.
you
And we'll
deserve
see.
to
We'll see what he
clean your
does if he tries to come after me again. We'll go. But look again, Rippofverse is sort of below my pay grade. I don't really care. He's gay, but again, this guy he just kept going after me again and again and again, and I didn't do shit. Right? I just let it go. I let it go 9 times until that last stream. And then in the comments he goes, oh, all I did was post a laugh react. This guy is so low T and feminine. That's another thing. He's constantly trying to insult people with the same thing. It's another pattern that he does. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? You're so low T and feminine. It's like, dude, you keep saying this to everybody. Is this some kind of a projection? Are you getting up there in age? You know what I'm saying? Do you need like hormone treatment or something? Like, what is this, you fucking faggot? You know, he's constantly telling everybody that they're feminine and low T. It's like, okay, cool, dude. You're the one making, you're a seamstress. You're basically a seamstress. You're a seamstress making dolls, dude. All right, anyway, so that's that whole saga. Fuck you, Rippofverse, you stupid dildo. That's that. Okay, let's see what else do we have in the. We'll see if that continues. We'll see if he dares say more shit.
Yeah, no.
I think that's it. Let's start our fucking epic gameplay. What do you think? We're gonna switch over real quick, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on the screen because you're gonna have some new graphics that are pretty heckin' freaking epic. And then we're gonna start our epic gameplay. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this real quick. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Yo. Skadoom.
Yeah. While you set this game up, I'll grab a can and take
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute.
Perfectly sorry.
Okay, hopefully this all works. Uh-oh, does it work? Blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh, selected camera is unavailable. Oh, shit. Is that because... Oh, man. That sucks. Is it because it's running through... Oh, fuck. See, I knew this was gonna happen. Let me go back here real quick. Let me turn... I have to remove this camera, I think. This stupid... If I just get rid of this. Oh, fuck, now I ruined my big reveal. Don't look. Don't look at this. Don't look. No. Wait, here it is. Oh, now it works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas. See if this game starts up. Does it work or no? Yeah, look at this. Oh. Does it track my eyebrows? Yeah. Wow. If I move to the side? Look at this. What do you guys think? Pretty cool. Our new puppet. My fucking gamer puppet. Hi, guys. He blinks when I blink. When I move my head, look, his little hair flaps around. Now, I need to, I think his microphone sort of wobbles too if I, look at this. Isn't this pretty, is it working? Is this whole thing working out without any problems? Who could have ever thought? I need to get rid of Ashley's pixelation like this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Lip syncing is working pretty good, I think. Let me get my chat up again. So, this is just a basic version of this puppet. This is a first test of the new puppet, but it has full facial tracking. Now, I could fully rig the pupils and shit like that. And I want to have his hands are rigged too, so I want to have him move the controller buttons and stuff like that as well as I move.
That'd be amazing.
It's pretty cool, right? I have like a big fat retarded gamer guy. By the way, look at the shirt. It says Frag Daddy. That's going to be my new handle. Yeah, I'm working on a whole new animation pipeline to make like a 3D puppet type of rig, guys, and stuff like that. Okay, look, here we are. We have, what is this called again?
Escape the Backrooms.
The Backrooms. I think this is a pretty cool aesthetic to have like two puppet guys on screen and then have like go play this game. Hopefully this is low effort. Nate Higgers. Oh, that's my name usually. Right?
Before we get off the subject of comics, someone in chat earlier told me I should buy From Hell by Alan Moore. I have ordered V for Vendetta by Alan Moore, so if I enjoy that, then order the other one.
From Hell. I've never heard of that. Yeah. I've never heard of any of these. Maybe I should try to read some comics at some point.
Business now. You got me into it by getting into the business, and I'm more a comic guy than you are.
You're more of a comic aficionado than me. Okay, so can you, because you have to pay attention with me too, because I'm going to lose track of anything that I'm doing here, and we need to provide some epic gameplay.
Got you.
So what is this? That thing doesn't want us to escape. It's like a little stick finger guy. Exit is a hole. Fix it is a ladder. Do I need to take this? All right, we're in the back. Look, this is pretty chill. I love a game like this where it's low tension. What do we call that? Like, you can just walk around. Sometimes I can just stop. I don't have to worry about like projectiles being flung at my head. I don't have to do like crazy moves. I can just stop and talk for a moment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, isn't the Backrooms all about like liminal space? Or something like that. That was like a trend for a while.
Yeah, that's where that came from, liminal. Now, I'm playing this with keyboard and mouse, and I just realized this is like the first time probably in a decade that I've played a game with keyboard and mouse. But I did remember that holding shift makes you run, which is pretty good. So we're lost in a realm. You know what? I'm kind of vibing with this. I'd love to get drunk with you guys and to walk through this realm.
Yeah, man.
It's pretty chill, right?
Do you think we should provide his own background music for this game, or just let it be the...
Nah, dude, that would not be liminal.
Yeah. If you're liminal, it's got to be like some liminal silence.
Yeah, liminal silence. Like this is like an office-style building. Yeah. Okay, so we're just sort of aimlessly running around, I guess. Oh, and the guy just started panting, so you can't run forever, which...
I really hope something happens.
Oh, man. This game had a 9 out of 10. Oh, here.
Oh, a door.
I can't. Come on. Wait, is there an interact button? Left mouse button. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Interact there. It's F.
Okay, wait. Thank God. All right, that doesn't work.
We need the key.
Oh man, games kind of suck.
Julian Seed says, "Have you ever played the Stanley Parable?" We were gonna play that, but I told Sven it's like it's a lot of reading, and the aim of the game basically is to get the narrator to say new things. So we would just be sat there listening to the narrator rather than...
Yes, so that's why we had that discussion. I was like, no, I don't want to read. I don't want to listen to any dialogue. So yeah, I asked ChatGPT, what's a good game that's like first-person horror style that's good for a stream with 0 dialogue or text? And it came up with a list. And
we got exactly what we wanted.
Yes. Which, I mean, look, it's not too bad. It's a pretty good... If you're watching this on stream, you have like 2 clay guys running around a realm. Like, what's the problem? I think it's pretty good so far. This is pretty epic gameplay.
We'll never find that door again, though. Even if we do find a key.
Yeah, how would I ever find that door again if I find the key? Oh my god. Okay, I need to just kind of focus, okay? Because usually I'm pretty good at spatial awareness, believe it or not.
You're like good with directions.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with that stuff. But this all.
How long did it take you to get to know the area in Bali that you live in now?
Quickly.
I feel like you know.
Yeah.
You know like all the back roads and stuff.
Yeah, that's literally the thing. Like, you know, this is like a fantasy that guys have. I think when you're driving around,
yeah,
you're sort of fantasizing like, if I were being chased by the cops, could I find like
I think about that.
Right? Could I find like several different shortcuts? And I think when you get to the point where you can confidently have certain shortcuts to get to the same area, that's where you know,
Yeah.
look, I have a pretty good lay of the land. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially when you're on a moped, because you can just find like genitals and stuff, can't you, to like zip through?
Genitals?
Genitals, like alleyways.
Genitals? I've never heard of that word, but yes, that's true.
I think it might be a very English word.
That's very English. Okay, so here's the door. Usually when I play games with Liz, she's very proactive. She has like a guide up. But I don't think Ashley will do that. Okay, what is this?
Well, you want me to pull up a game guide? Even if I had one, what would I say?
It would be impossible to write a guide for this game. I think this is a new area. Look, here we go. Okay. We need to fix this ladder.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Got you. Yes, you must just have to pick up all the pieces for now.
Oh, look at this. We're doing it, dude. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, progress.
Fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
Boom! We did it. Done.
Yes.
Oh, there's the key for the door.
The key.
Now look, I'll prove to you how great my sense of direction is. I'm gonna run straight back to the door without any mistakes. What do you think? You think I can do it?
I feel like you're only one corner away from the door, if I remember right. Can he just straight in front of you now? Oh, I'm wrong then, because I thought he was there.
Fuck, he can't keep running. Oh shit. Oh man, I could have sworn it was here. There it is, boom.
There it is.
Look at that. Huh?
Yes.
We're doing
Level
it.
2.
Oh, use Q and E to balance yourself? Yo.
Whoa.
Oh, I have a little tracksuit on. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, I need to go back. Wait, what? Okay. Here we go. Alright, that didn't go too well. Oh fuck, now we're in a different back room?
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, you fell through the hole, look, if you look above
Oh yeah,
you.
there. Oh man. Shit, dude, this is liminal as flip.
Yeah, man, it's so liminal.
Oh look, finally there's some direction though here.
Cool.
This is pretty liminal. What's the chat up to? Are they saying any interesting things?
They're saying, are there monsters in here? Sleepmore says, happy birthday. Is it Trump's birthday?
Trump fucking sucks. Can we just be honest? Just Trump fucking blows at this point.
Yeah, man, he pure loves Israel, doesn't he? He's gonna
really
let them just
so
cause every war.
sick. Oh wait, there's a little room here. Little kitchenette.
Kitchen.
It's pretty nice. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Should I check out this little room?
Yeah. Ooh.
Nothing really. Oh. Wait, we escaped! Here we go, we're in the next room, in the next realm.
So I guess you were supposed to fall down that hole.
I guess it's like an impossible thing.
Yeah.
So this is a garage. Garages are pretty liminal, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get this? No. I like that they don't, it doesn't overstay its welcome. The almond water. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I can drink that? Can didn't really open, and this game got a 9 out of 10. Look at this, the can doesn't even open.
Yeah, that's not very immersive.
This is not very immersive at all. I'm just gonna hold this can. Can I hit somebody with it? Oh fuck, I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, this. Aha!
Yes.
That's what I like. Oh!
That's a game changer.
That's what we need. Oh, there's another one?
Backup one.
No, does this have like batteries and stuff like that?
Oh, that sucks.
Does the character go to piss? Yeah, I love a good piss mechanic. Duke Nukem 3D. That's the first piss mechanic that I can think of. Remember that one?
I never played it, no.
In Duke Nukem 3D, when you encounter... This is like an old game. It's like one of the first 3D first-person games that I ever played. You could go take a piss. You know what I'm saying? This is really innovative. Like, every game that has a toilet, you need to be able to take a piss, I think. And then, of course, yes, Postal 2 elevated the piss mechanics to a whole new level. Because you can unzip your trousers. And then you even have, like, a bladder HUD element. And if you drink, it fills your bladder, and you can piss in people's faces and stuff like that.
Cool.
And yeah, that's basically where video gaming peaked. Okay, what is this puzzle, Ashley? Can you make heads or tails of this?
No, I see just 4 cars with question marks and then some sort of graph. So far, nothing. But maybe just go and check some cars if you see.
Is that a companion cube down there? You could piss on those twins. Oh yeah, in Duke Nukem you could have a stripper. You could give money to a stripper. It's pretty cool. Which we will be having a stripper on SvenSTreams too soon. Do you guys know that? I've talked about this idea that I had.
Is it the one where you pay money to see stuff?
Yeah, I want to recontextualize tipping or donating to make it like a striptease. So whenever you donate, you're gonna get like a unique, sexy, daft Justina stripper animation. Isn't that fun? Like nobody's done that before.
No, it takes one item of clothes off per like goal.
It can't. I don't even know if I can make it dynamic in the first place. So I don't know how dynamic that can be. Because again, remember I'm dealing with. Oh my god, this whole new dev team. Like the website is down again. But remember, like when the website was up, and I was like, "Yay, the website's back up, guys!" But let's not celebrate too early. And it's down again.
Why? Is it like
a lot of issues apparently. It's very difficult. That's why I don't want to work in a team ever. You can never trust anybody. You got to do everything yourself.
Yeah.
Sick of it. Okay, that was nothing.
Can't you just use one of them like websites where they say, "Oh, we make it easy for you to just set up your own website and just go in and do it all yourself"?
Well, within like the next 5 years, you can probably do it with like AI and stuff like that. But right now, it's too difficult still.
Right.
It's not there yet. Oh, what is it? Oh, shit.
So maybe you'll have to go back and look at
Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Where was that?
So that's the keypad.
Where was that, Ash?
You feel like you're on the other side.
I feel it was here.
The other side of the.
Wasn't it here? Guys, I'm retarded. Where is that?
Yeah, I can't remember where.
Shit, dude. Oh, man. Did somebody take a screenshot? Well, at least the doors stay open. That's like one way to figure this out. You know what we should do? We need to find like a tactic where you hug one wall. We always hug one wall when we explore this realm.
Yeah.
Was it
I did see when you sent me a link to this. Oh yeah, there it is. It's on your right. Left hand side.
Yo, what?
Alright, so the cars represent the colours, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So you have the big Jeep type car, then little car, big Jeep car.
Yeah, big Jeep, little car, big Jeep, little car. Oh wait, is that one? Red?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, red.
But this
Red
one's
and
also red. It's all red. Or blue, red, blue.
Maybe.
So it's gonna be red, blue, blue, red. Red, blue, blue, red. And then what the fuck is that little graphic?
That's just to show you that it's the same as the keypad, right? Is it
Okay,
not?
guys in the chat, please, you guys remember this whole thing? Take a screenshot because we can't really do that right now. And then we'll figure this whole thing out. No, where's the keypad? Oh man, this sucks. But really, if you think about like what game doesn't suck, right? It all sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, we were supposed to watch that Black Voices in Gaming, remember? But I skimmed through that, and it's just so boring, and it's not even like offensively bad, right? Except for that looting game. Remember where you play a ragtag group of blacks? Red, blue, red, blue.
Red,
Okay.
blue, blue, red.
Blue, red, blue, red.
No, red, blue, blue, red.
Nope.
Never mind.
Wait. Oh man. Fuck me, guys. Red, blue, blue, red. Yeah. Red, blue, blue, red. Nope. Mother flip.
Yes, we'll just have to try out every single possible
Yeah, it's gonna be
combination.
something like that. It's like red, green, green, red. Red, yellow, yellow, red. Aw. Blue, red, red, blue. Red. Okay, guys, please. Red, blue, yellow, red. Red, blue, yellow, red. Yo!
Whoa!
Who
How
said
the
that?
fuck did you do that?
Stinky Pirate! Shout outs! Yeah, we would have.
Can you explain how you did that, Stinky Pirate? What were the logic behind that?
Yeah, how the fuck do you.
Colors.
How do you come to that conclusion? Because I would have never guessed that.
No.
Thank God. If this is. And by the way, this is like a starter puzzle, it's only gonna get worse from here.
He says he guessed.
Oh, look at this. Use almond water to restore your sanity, it says. Well, good thing I drank 4 cans in a row and wasted all the almond water. Shit. Look, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the tactic of just constantly hugging the left wall for our exploration. Okay. I got
More
almond water.
almond waters.
I feel like I got like
More
6 or 7
torches.
fucking torches. This game rules, dude. No, but look, you gotta imagine, right? What's the alternative? Imagine I'm playing like some super heavy character action game where I'm like jumping and running, like I couldn't even talk. Basically, it's like so stressful.
No, we need something like this, but this
Yo, that came out of fucking nowhere, dude. I didn't
Yeah,
even
man.
think there were enemies in here.
I didn't.
Yo, I'm kind of like done with this game. I don't want to play a game like this. It's too scary. What am I supposed to do with the guy? I can't even attack anything. I don't want to go there again. Oh man, this is liminal. No, I don't have any more flashlights or nothing.
Really, you don't have like an inventory or something?
No, I have nothing. I just have to pick it up here again, I guess. Can I scroll? Oh, there's my hand. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. Like.
Yeah. So them almond waters you could probably meant to keep in your inventory, but you drank them.
Yeah, I know. Oopsie. I have 3, 4, 5. I have 2 almond waters. You know why it's called almond water? Probably it's to restore your sanity, and the amygdala, which is the fear center in your brain, is almond shaped. So I think that's the lore.
Ah, maybe.
I think that's the deep lore. Aha! You got a key? Is there a big monster around here? I'm kind of nervous now, dude. I don't really want to go
stick
down.
to the wall.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
No, go in the room. Shit, what do you do?
I'm running. I don't know. What the fuck do you want me to do about this? Dude, he's right on my ass. What am I gonna do? Dude!
In the room is your door.
I'm hearing guttural screams right behind me. Fuck off. Fuck off! I mean...
What do you even do?
I don't know what to do about this. Does anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any ideas how to deal with this problem? I mean, actually, what are we gonna do?
No, because TK says try not going there again, but there's literally nowhere else to go.
I mean, I guess we could try to go the other but whenever that guy sees me, he just comes bolting right at me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He beelines right for me, so, and he doesn't relent, he doesn't back off. I'm gonna get that key real quick.
If he can inside the door and shut it, if he like runs away or something. It's the only thing I can think.
Yeah, you can close the door, I guess. Wasn't there a key last time in this thing? Or do I just have it, maybe? There he is. Oh, there he is. There he is, there he is.
Oh, no.
I'm going that way. Can we, like, sneak or something? Test if he can open doors. I really don't want to die again to that guy, so we're just gonna go a different route. What is this? I didn't know this was gonna be like a big monster type of thing. I thought it was more like chill and exploring and relaxing. Didn't know it was gonna be a scary guy in here. Another key. Okay.
My key.
I love keys.
So it seems like they created 3 items for this game, so you can pick up 1,000 torches, 1,000 almond waters, and 1,000 keys.
Yes. What a great game. This had a 9, Ash.
There must be something good about it if it got a 9.
Elon Bus has closed the doors. No, because then I don't know where I've been, you know?
Yeah.
Is this game good enough where, like, the vision cone of this guy, if I stand behind something, will it not see me? Or is it just like... Drink your almond water? Why would I do that? I'm not even freaking... Or is it like if I drink the almond water, the guy... There he is, by all the way over there. Okay. Why would I drink the almond water now? I'm chilling. Okay, I'll close the door right now here. Because he's so close. Okay, what is our mission? Oh, cool. There's another key. This is great. Oh my god, he saw me. He saw me, dude.
No, get rid of it.
Okay, let's see if he can come in. Here he comes. Okay, what are you gonna do, huh, bitch?
Fuck now.
What the fuck? He left.
So that's how you beat the enemy.
What am I supposed to do? Go out there again? Fuck that, dude. I can jump, though. Alright, then I guess I'll just go out there. Where is he? Oh, man. Actually, where is he?
Can I hear someone?
Literally, when he sees you across the entire fucking thing, he'll run at you.
Try drinking the water when he sees you. That's
There he is, 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 there he is. Okay, so you want to hold the water?
Yeah, and then drink it when you're looking at him.
When he sees me. I didn't see him. Dude. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh my god, fuck, he's coming. He's coming, dude. Oh my Christ, what am I gonna do now?
You definitely
Oh fuck, yeah. I'm drinking. This sucks.
I don't know this game God 9, man. Key simulator and torch simulator.
This fucking sucks. Why does this have a good score? What are we gonna do about this situation?
Yeah. Shall we look up like what people are saying about it online? How they play
Yeah, that
it?
would be a good thing for you to do, since I'm like, yeah, can you ask why are people liking this? Because this is atrocious.
I want to see if there's like a mechanic we don't know about it that like actually makes it fun.
If I knew it was gonna be like a horror game like this, I would have played like Resident Evil or something, you know? Like, why would you play this garbage?
Exactly.
Guys, can I get some TTSs, please? I need to recoup the money I spent on this stupid game. There's a link in the description. Please send a TTS.
Oh shit, I forgot to grab the camera on the trip. It's too
Yeah, I also need to grab a can real quick, or a bottle, but I'll wait until you're back. There he is. By the way, isn't there like, I always wanted to play that Black Mesa game, remember that? Where they, it's like a fan remake, total conversion of Half-Life. Oh my god. Does he like hear me and stuff? Probably not. Resident Evil 0 would be a cool game to play. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna play with Liz. I'm gonna be playing Garage Bad Dream. That's the next game that we're gonna be playing with Liz on stream. Oh fuck, there he is, Flip. Yo, what? Allah. Ya Allah. A torch. It is pretty scary stuff. I felt like this would be more of a meaningful room since this guy was standing right in front of it.
Have you not worked out what to do yet?
I wish. I have a torch. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh my god, there he comes. Fuck me. Wait, did he say something?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Then he came through the door halfway.
Dude, whenever I see like horror game streamers, I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. What are you screaming about, you faggot? Now I get it. It is literally like heart-wrenchingly scary for some reason. Like there's like a primal thing that happens in your chest, in your back of your not your cerebellum, your lizard brain that makes you terrified. It literally is fucking scary. Like I'm scared. I feel my body is being tricked into thinking that there's a predator hunting me. This can't be healthy.
Nate Higa tipped $20. I'm a dirty Indian man. I smell like poo-poo and I eat poop.
Thank you so much. You know, here's what I think. We're like, hey, come on, send a super chat. People are like, they feel like, well, I don't know what to say. You can also send a super chat without saying anything, by the way. You can do that too. That's an option. But yeah, thank you so much for the poopy stinky. Yeah, I'm an Indian man, poo-poo stinky, poo-poo cocky. Thank you so much. That's great. Great stuff. We love to get super chats even if you don't have anything to say. Okay, like Ash, I don't know what to do, man.
No, because it's like, it's not as if you're avoiding him because you know where you need to go. It's like literally everywhere looks the exact same. You go into a room, pick up a torch and a key.
Yeah, every item looks the exact same, every room looks the same, and I just don't know what the mission is or anything. I don't know where to go.
So far, both puzzles have been unbelievably shit.
Yeah, why does this become recommended? That corner does nothing. Maybe, look, we've been in that door. We've been everywhere, dude. Here it is. But it's this fucking room again. Fucking room. Do I at least get to keep these keys? Or do I have to keep getting new keys every time too? Oh man. This is scary.
Space Ghost 444 tipped $15. Here's a donation so you can recoup some of the money you spent on the game.
Thank you so much, Space Ghost 444. Yeah, this game seems to have been a waste. I don't think we'll be playing this much. I don't think this will make my top 5 favorite game list.
No.
Look, we have a bunch of keys.
Yes, it's Steam really. So I'm in the mood for like some sick gaming adventures. But...
Yeah, Riot. We need to get some good gaming suggestions. What will make for a good? Here's the thing. Okay, Ash, let's make like our perfect streaming game, and then maybe people can help us think about a good one, right? So number one, I think like,
horror is a good.
Yeah, horror, like first person, like this, where I can play with the mouse. I think this is good. Right, with not like a first person, not like a character on the screen.
Yeah.
So I think this is good for streaming. Then we want stuff that doesn't have like fucking hours of cutscenes and like in-game logs that you have to read and like where I have to read a whole book and stuff like that. I don't want that. Yeah, so that's basically it. Like a first-person horror game.
Yeah, this like, if it was good, basically. If the puzzles were good and it was fun.
Yeah, this if it was good. And I would like something where I can have like a shotgun and blow somebody's head off maybe once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus points if the game has a shotgun. Are there fun games left, like Postal 2, where you can piss in a guy's face? Does that exist? Imagine you could just take your cock out here and at least piss a little bit. Like you could piss here, write your name and piss. You could piss a little bit. You know, that's all I'm asking. Keep the entire game the way it is. I just get to piss a little bit. Like, what the fuck's the problem with that?
It actually would massively improve this experience.
I'm not even kidding. It would improve the fun factor by like 11%.
Another can, another torch, and hopefully another key.
Who could have thought? Who could have imagined? I'm picking up torches and keys and almond water left and right.
There's such variety in cupboards as well. 2 torches.
Nice. Yo.
Dude, this is one of the worst games I've ever seen in my life.
This is extremely bad.
Yeah.
But there he is. Oh man. No. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? He's running at me. Alright then, I'll just go wait here for a second. Let me grab a beer real quick while this guy is standing. Oh, there he is. That's kind of scary though, dude.
Well, when he glitches through the door, yeah, that's worrying.
Oh,
Someone,
my guy.
are you still with us, Sven?
Yeah, I'm here.
RT says, play hatred. And you don't say it says hatred.
No. Look, hatred, like, I am, look, here's the thing, so, I'm all for, like, edgy games, but hatred, they just, like, for instance, in Postal 2, right, you're going around, the whole goal of the game is to, like, murder everybody, like, regular townsfolk and stuff like that, like the marching band, all that stuff. But it has, like, humor to it, even though it's, like, edgy and sometimes not even funny, you know what I'm saying? Like, you use a cat's asshole, you put a cat's asshole on your gun as a silencer, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's definitely the message of this game is not like anti-violence or he learns his lesson about how revenge is bad. So it's like, it's edgy, right? But it's funny. But hatred is just like completely humorless. It starts off with like a guy in a trench coat that says, I hate society and I need to kill. And then you just go around killing people and it's just like grimy. That just does feel like a high school shooter simulator. And so I think you can kill kids and stuff in it. It's just not, I don't like that. It's not funny to me, you know?
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's like in bad taste. I'd play Holocaust or Tycoon. If it was real.
Yeah, that'd be good.
How funny would that be? Has anybody made that Holocaust or Tycoon? Imagine like an RTS where you're building efficient death camps. Come on, that's funny. If you put some humor into it, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it would be really good.
Yeah, and even your most efficient camp cannot possibly kill 6 million people. It basically disproves the Holocaust. Dude, oh man, Ash.
You can't even get anywhere.
Okay, fuck. Does anybody know how to get through this? Has anybody read fucking people? Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. We want to play that with Chris and Liz. Ash, if I go take a quick piss, can you read the chat?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Alright, I'll just stand here with my game character. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Yo, Mike Hunt says they had cartoons like Jew Pile. Michael Howard says, you think Jenny Jaff hates stuff like that? Good. I don't even know I don't know what anyone's talking about. RT says, what about FEAR? It's first-person shooter, horror, and funny. Yeah, that could be a good one. Yeah, any game that's even remotely more interesting than this, it's a good shout at this point. TK says, I think it's simple. All you need is to find one key and the exit around and avoid the creep point. Yeah, but Sven been into like every, and he's got about 7 keys so far. When you die, the key is in a new random location. Oh, right. Report Jeff. Oh, cheers, dude. Michael Howard says, I was saying Jenny Jaff does, and it hate human who Jenny Jaff is, to be honest, mate. Mike Hunt says, Newgrounds was based back in the day, but it's still the best user content generated site online. Yeah, Sven did some animations for that, didn't he? While he's gone, does anyone want to like look up a guide or something? to help us get through this hell. Sleep more. The new avatar is
Alright,
perfect.
I'm back. What's
yeah,
up?
these clay animations, right?
Are we gonna try this one more time, or should we just fire up a different game, maybe?
Well, TK had an idea. You got apparently he says every time you die, every time you get caught by this thing, the key is going into taken out of your inventory and going to a new random spot. So you've got to pick it up every time you die.
Oh.
And then you've got to somehow get around this guy and find a door to unlock.
But I feel like
use the key to get out.
How about we just find this unlocked door? We brute force. We run around, find the door that we need to unlock.
Yeah.
So we at least know where the fuck that thing is.
Yeah. Good plan.
Because I feel like I've been everywhere in this whole fucking place. Okay, there he goes. Like that corner we've been. This corner we've been. So it can't be this. Let me just have a little sip of almond water.
Yeah, I should thought I was gonna. You never have enough torches.
No, I have 3 now. Oh my god, dude, there he is. He's coming. Right, he loses interest quite quickly.
RT says you need to find the elevator behind the locked door.
Alright.
You need to find a locked door first.
Yeah, I feel like this whole... Like the elevator door does not randomize, right? The exit. Dude, fuck off. Fucking get out. Oh man. This guy sucks. Aw. Let's try this way.
Yeah, Crazy Cat says From Hell is an occult conspiracy story about Jack the Ripper. Yeah, I'd like to read that.
That's also Grant Morrison?
No, that's Alan Moore, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Grant Morrison's worked on stuff like Superman and stuff, I think.
Oh. Yeah, why don't you download that masterclass? Wouldn't that
What
be cool?
masterclass?
By, is it Grant Morrison or the other guy? I don't know. Maybe both of them.
Yeah, either. I'll download both. They both sound good.
Okay, is this the room?
I liked Watchmen, the motion comic. Thought that was great.
I have not checked that. Fuck off! Oh, here it is. This is it. Oh, dude. Is it open? I just turned the key in here. What?
Huh?
Oh, wait.
That's why you have to pick up about 20 keys again.
What the fuck?
Does that work now? Can you open that door?
Nope. But the keys are in here.
What the heck?
Wait, is there a certain order I need to twist these keys in?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that'd make sense. Just check if it stays twisted after you pressed it.
Yeah, that's twisted. Oh, this one not? Oh, that reset the whole thing.
Huh?
1. That reset that one. Okay, wait, we have to figure this out, Ash. 1, 2. That's good. That resets. Okay, so it's 1, 2. Nope, that reset the whole thing again. Wait, am I fucking crazy?
People are talking about comics. Mike Hunt says Alan Moore's best was The Ballad of Halo Jones from 2000 AD. I'm not sure if I've heard that one. Crazy Cat says Grant Morrison did a great classic comic book called WE3. That comic book is a must. Yeah, any suggestions you have, let me know. I'd like to hear about it. Crazy Cat says Alan Moore's breakout comic in America was his mid-80s run on Swamp Thing. The great stuff that influenced DC and comics in a big... Yeah, I've heard about that too, dude. I looked it up on Amazon, but it's about 60 quid. I'm not paying 60 quid.
In the meantime, I made it, by the way. I made it to the next room.
Oh, yes. We're just about finding the right order.
I had to be quick. I had to run around and do it before they twist it around, I think.
Okay.
What's the expensive one? Huh?
Have you heard of Swamp Thing?
Swanson?
Swamp Thing.
Oh, Swamp Thing. Oh, I have heard of that, but it's expensive?
Yeah, I looked it up for Alan Moore's Swamp Thing, and it's like for the entire collection of his books, it's like 60 quid. Yeah, you want the full story, don't you? You don't want to pay you don't just want part of a story. You have to buy it all.
Yeah, I got a couple of cool ones here. I have Domu. You know that?
No, never heard that. Who's that by?
Domu is by the creator of Akira, Katsuhiro Otomo, and it's a manga one-off story about this old guy who goes crazy. But the rights of this story were one time sold, and it was supposed to be made into a movie by David Lynch, but it never got off the ground. So imagine if David Lynch would have adopted a manga made by the guy who made Akira.
Sweet.
That would have been fucking sick.
Has that been translated into English, that one for you?
Yeah. Oh my god, my cat is in here. Sneaked in here and he's screaming.
Yeah, I've got V for Vendetta. That only cost it a tenner.
Okay, I have to get my cat out 1 second. Bobby, you fucking bastardus. Get out of here. Get out.
Michael Howard says Alan Moore looks like a criminal. I've watched a documentary interviews with him. He seems like a complete nutter, but he's obviously very good at writing stories. But he seems to have fell out with everybody he's worked with.
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's refocus, let's get on this, let's finish this game, speedrun style. Exit. Boom. No! We're back in the garage. Is this guy in here again?
ProJared tipped $5.
Nice.
Sven, if you need a good game, Fear is $2 on GOG.
Fear? Which one? Oh, that's the one with the little girl, right?
What's that?
Somebody says Fear is for cheap on GOG. I think that's that game with that it's like a shooter but with a Japanese ghost or something, right? Is that what that is?
I've never heard about it until today, but yeah.
I played that when it came out. That must have come out in 2005, I think, or something, even earlier maybe, right? It's an old one. Yeah, this game is not good.
Michael Howard says Alan Moore would have done a better than Stimpy revival than Jenny Jaff would.
Yes.
Yeah, Alan Moore's really good at writing, but I feel like if I knew him in real life, I would not get along with him at all.
He's like a degenerate bum.
Yeah, he's he's another one of these left-wing people. He claims an anarchist. But he only wants anarchy if it's gays and fucking faggots and trannies doing it. You don't want it actual anarchy when you see it in Northern Ireland right now. He'd fucking hate seeing that.
Yeah, he hates that.
Racist or whatever.
Because he's a fucking gay, fucking libtarded hippie.
Exactly, yeah. They want what we actually are. They want it for them, for gays and faggots and
Yes.
shit. I don't get it.
Yeah, why do they want it? Like, boomers really have been brainwashed into this degeneracy, and they can't deprogram themselves. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, why are you? Because I even see like there's like a very funny Dutch comedian makes a really great program. This YouTube show. He's constantly talking about anti-cancel culture, but then he's like, "It's a good thing we're attacking Iran. They're enemies of the free world. Do you know that they don't even have gay rights?" It's like, what are you talking? It's like, yeah. Do you know that they are anti-emancipation of women, and women can't even drive there, and they're anti-gay rights? I'm like, okay, you. Like, what are you guys talking about anymore? Can you read the room? Nobody gives a fuck about those things anymore.
Yeah, like they literally, as their selling point for Israel, they're always going, Israel's one of the only places you can be gay in the Middle East.
Yes,
May sound good.
This is supposed to convince me to send more tax dollars? Infinite tax dollars. Because you get the butt fuck over there, too. Okay, cool. That is the only selling point that they have. Yeah, they have the same Judeo-Christian the same Judeo-Christian values.
Yeah, man.
Imagine you would tell Jesus Christ that. Do you know in 2,000 years later we're talking about Judeo-Christian values, those guys that nailed you on the cross? He's like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Jesus doesn't make any sense.
Judeo-Christian.
Judeo-Christian. What?
It's such a con, isn't it?
It's such a con. And people just assume that it's correct. They just go, oh yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Because everybody's repeating the same phrase, it must make sense. I'm probably the crazy guy.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I wonder what these guys would say. Like, why do you keep saying Judeo-Christian values? Christ was killed by the Jews and they nailed him on the cross. How could those values be the same? Like, they seem to be opposite. How did they even explain it? Like a regular Judeo-Christian respecter, how would they explain this away?
I think if you're willing to believe in religious doctrine to begin with, you're probably just a fool who wants to be told.
Retarded Mongoloid.
Yeah. So whatever these people say, oh, Judeo-Christian, okay, I'll say that and repeat that, like that's a thing that exists.
Okay, I can't see shit. I didn't pick up any of the 15 fucking torches in this place. But I guess we made it to the next room. Look at this. This looks nice.
Nice.
This is nice. I feel like we're making pretty good progress on this game. Ooh, a highway? I'm getting a nice little achievement. Yo!
Whoa.
This is cool.
And 1,000 doors with 1,000 torches.
Are these hotel rooms? That's sickening. Imagine this is a hotel.
That'd be horrible, wouldn't it?
That would be fucking terrible. That'd be. I don't give a fuck. Meg. What?
Oops. Oops.
What? What the flick? Okay, I'm just gonna give up on this for now. Meg. We're really gonna run down this endless hallway? And test every single door?
It sucks.
Oh, do we have to note down all the numbers on the doors or something?
I don't know. There's absolutely zero sense of satisfaction anytime you get through a level, is there?
I know. Oh, look, this is great. An invisible wall. You might as well just put like a glass texture, like dunk dunk or something. Like, this is so stupid. Okay, well. Oh man, Ash, this sucks.
Yeah, man.
Fuck. Dilly gaff. I'm just gonna have to do this.
Yeah, man. People are making towers because this is so thrilling.
They're so sick of this.
Yeah, man. Entertain yourself with towers while we find.
Yeah, make some
how
towers.
to get through this fun level.
That's the end of this. So we have to do something in here then. Oh. Oh no. Oh, wait, they make... You can go all the way back up. Oh, wait, what is this? Stay in the light. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Security
I'm not
override
singing
needed.
this. No way am I singing Dilly Gaff all by myself.
Oh man. Is there any ideas in the chat on how to get past this place? Okay, I need to lock in, I guess. Do they make good games anymore, actually? What would be like a good game where you're like, yeah, oh, that's really something that I love to play? Like, it doesn't exist anymore.
I do think about that a lot. There's very little. Very little.
Like, is there something like, is there like something that's like truly artistic or something like will rock you to the core? You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't exist. Like, this whole medium is completely bankrupt of originality. Like, it's like completely stagnant for the past 10 years.
So
nothing's happening in this.
Yeah, you either have like collectathon games where you just go around collecting things on a massive map, or
mindlessly
whatever the fuck this is, or sports games.
Yeah, imagine if David Lynch would have made like a video game. Like, that's something that I would love. Like a real artist with a true vision. Like, you used to have like Hideo Kojima, but like, is Death Stranding 2 that just came out, is it good?
No idea. I thought you would have played it if it had come out.
I mean, I didn't have time. The first one I really liked, actually. It's funny because he predicted like COVID in the game, which that's usually like the moniker of like, look, wait. Okay, good. I can't go back up, right? So that doesn't mean I missed something up there. Okay. But that's usually the moniker of like a really good artist. Like when you're able to accurately predict the future, it means like, you know, he knows what the fuck he's
really
doing.
tuned in. Yeah, man.
He's tuned into the culture. So like, yeah, he made a game about like people being disconnected, but like the only people that go outside are like delivery men and stuff like that. And then that game comes out. People are kind of like, oh, what is this, a walking simulator? This sucks. And then 6 months after that, basically the reality that it depicts in that game becomes real. Like, if that game had like come out the second COVID dropped, it would have been an even bigger success, I think. It would have been massive.
Yeah, that would have, yeah.
And now he's doing like a game where he goes, it's been influenced, Death Stranding 2 has been influenced by his experiences with COVID. But yeah, it's only on PlayStation, so I can't, wouldn't be able to stream it even if I wanted to, so.
You've got a PS5, haven't you? You streamed on it before.
I do have a PlayStation 5, but I actually never use it. I played Silent Hill 2 on that with my wife, but right now I have it hooked up in the living room. And I just I feel like I don't have time to sit there and just play a game. I'd rather, if I play a game nowadays, I'll stream it.
Nothing you want to play. Yeah.
Nothing. There's nothing. Like, Death Stranding 2 is nice, but you really have to just sit there and like, it's like a relaxing experience. I just don't have the time. I'd feel so stressed. I'd be like, I'm wasting my time. I don't have time to sit here and do a serene walk through a digital landscape. It's what a waste of time.
You've got like deadlines and stuff to it a minute though, haven't you? So you can't really be
I have like 3 or 4 different deadlines running all at once. Plus, I'm traveling to Vietnam in 5 days, and I'm not even nearly done.
Oh yeah.
So I'm
Does
just
that
gonna
mean
be
we're not
stressed.
streaming next week?
Next week, I don't know. I'd have to look at my calendar.
Now, if you're going away in 5 days, how long are you going for? Staying in Vietnam?
I'm gone for 10 days.
So definitely not streaming next
No,
week.
but
Unless you're streaming from Vietnam.
No, I'm bringing my laptop. We're streaming from there.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, cool.
I'm streaming from the whatever
Hotel.
place we're staying at.
Yeah,
we're staying at 2 different places. I'm going to go to that place. You know that place? I mean, I know what to do here. I don't know what the fuck to do. Can somebody tell me what the fuck to do? I'm sick of this. I'm literally just doing the same motion over and over like a mentally ill person.
Yeah.
Look, but I do. When you look at the stream right now, I do like the aesthetic of 2 clay guys sitting there with this vibe, like walking through hallways. I do like that, like purely artistically. The vibes right now, vibe check on this stream. It's a good look. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah.
The vibe check is
But
a
the actual
10.
gameplay, the gameplay sucks.
It sucks, but look, this looks good on your TV right now. If you're at home and you're watching this on a TV or something, this is a good aesthetic that we got going here. You know what I'm saying? With some guys, some clay guys chilling in the hallway. You know what I'm saying? I do think this looks pretty good. Like this is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? And diegetically, by the way, guys, you need to imagine that I'm doing. This is me right now. You understand? This. You understand? This is me right now. As we play, this is me sitting there with a bucket underneath my chair. Did you notice the bucket, by the way, Ashley?
I can't see the screen yet, but I'll watch it back later.
There's a bucket underneath that I get the shit in, and there's a hose attached to my penis that I piss in, so I don't need to leave. That's sort of like the headcanon that you guys need to adapt. That's the lore, the deep lore. But yeah, here, this is me right now in this hallway. I don't know what to do. Does anybody have any ideas?
Yeah, how about we?
What's the hose? The hose is on my dicks and piss. Gay logger's like, what's the hose? And he goes, oh god. Nice ass. Yeah, my ass is out. Yeah. Frag Daddy. This is like an old Quake 3 ad in PC Gamer magazine. Yeah, I like that. That's the thing. That's the aesthetic. So you have these old. I'm not sure about Quake, but you have these old ads in like Nintendo magazine, Japanese Nintendo magazines with the clay. They made the characters out of clay because it was cheaper than making like 3D models. That's kind of the aesthetic that we're going for.
Yeah.
Oh wait, compare those numbers with the numbers on the Meg screen. Yeah, see, so that's what I was fucking scared of. That's what I was afraid of. Remember when I said, Ash, do we have to take note of all the numbers on the doors?
Oh, you actually do.
Cocksucker. What's fun about this? What's so fun about this? Why would you do this? This entertainment after memorize doors with numbers on it? Okay, chat, you're gonna have to help. So we got a 0. Somebody type this sequence in, and then when we're done, press enter, okay? So we got 0. 4, 37, 94, 7, 9, 3999, 188, and 52. Okay, did somebody catch all that? All right, Mike Ings is helping out. He's typing it all in. Ash, you keep an eye on the chat. Can you take a screenshot of this? Because my guy's out of breath.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to do it here? Oh, no, I have to go to that room, okay? Okay, so we got the numbers. DK, Gay Logger, they got it. Okay, we got this, guys. Together, we will get through this. My character's out of breath. Where's the door? Here, this, I think. Yeah.
come nobody counted this door? And how come nobody wrote one of this door?
I don't know, dude. Wait, it's not this? Motherfucker, it is that other one. Aw, man. Wait, the number sequence is gonna be gone soon. If we don't do this quickly. It's this. This is where this terminal is, right? Is this it? Goat it with the sauce. Okay, alright, so, I mean, I can't make heads or tails of this.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Dude! What the fuck is this? And if I click anything, it's... I can't do anything. I can't interact with it. I can zoom in and out.
Where you click anywhere on the screen, it says the same thing.
Oh wait, we have to click until it gets a sequence or something? Because every time I click, it changes, right? Yeah, it changes. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I mean... Oh, I see. It's actually really easy, this my game. Well, please inform us. 043739. I mean... Am I supposed to see that number sequence somewhere? Oh wait,
No,
here.
I've looked
Oh
all
wait,
over
don't
that
look. I have
screen,
to
it's
select
not-
something. I have to select something like this.
Ah.
Cool. What? Are you kidding? Oh wait. Here we go. What is this? Sector 4. Add 1 to. I mean, are you shitting me right now?
My eyes can't even make out like what half this says.
Me neither, because I have like this little glitchy thing, a filter on it. What the fuck? I mean, this is gonna be it, I think. We're not gonna get past this.
this is definitely solid wall.
I mean, I don't know what any of this means. What is this? Disctable. And now I'm thinking, like, do I need to match the numbers to alphabetical codes, the green ones or something?
Chris Cost says the last column needs to be matched with the first three. Right. So the one on the far right cannot.
A DR box. Oh.
Cannot change.
Oh wait, is it like I
still don't get it.
Do we have to get like so that all the look? So you have look here. You have a green one here and a green one here. So you don't want to have any green ones in these three. Look, you know what I'm saying? Is that the logic? I'm gonna fucking flip, dude. Dude. I can't. This could be something.
It's the worst puzzle I've ever seen.
I think this is it. Nope. Oh man. Oh wait, and then it randomizes this again. Wait, what the fuck? Yo.
Makes no sense.
Dude, this makes no sense. Please. It sucks. Has anybody let's played this game? I'm never trusting ChatGPT ever.
No, I thought that
Again.
was a crazy idea when you asked it.
Yeah, you would think that's a simple task to figure out a game without needless, stupid dialogue. I mean, technically it was right. There's no dialogue, but this is
Yeah.
worse. I'd rather read shitty millennial dialogue
Me
than
too.
this.
All day.
This is not good.
This is the worst game I've ever seen in my life. I got cheers.
You know what game we should do? We should play.
Go back up. Go back up.
Yeah.
Go right and then up one. No, right, up.
This?
The letters on the side match the letters on the right hand side.
Oh, like this. All of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is now matched with this one. And then what? What else do you need me to do here? Get any more bright ideas? Maybe match this one with the other one.
Maybe.
Like, do they have it? What is the fun in this? You know what I'm saying? Like, who comes up with this dumb bullshit? Critical thinking, man. Fucking love it.
It's rare.
It's rare, dude. I mean, do you know what? Ash, I can't, man.
No, either try this. If this don't work, just we quit. Press everything.
Wait, SM, STM. I just press. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh wait, now it took that one here. STM. I just don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Any chat suggestions for what we're supposed to do here? Because I have no fucking goddamn clue. Nobody knows?
Look at the last three characters on the.
Now this is matched.
One.
This one is now matched with that one. Is that it?
Is it even matched?
The last one was matched.
Chris Cos says, look at the last three letters on the far right one, then try to match those. Hard to explain in chat.
Last
R-E-T. Is they the last three characters on the far right one? R-E-T. Actually, my eyes can't even tell what it says.
Yeah, and what am I supposed to match that with?
So.
Oh, here it is.
Leave on that. So, go down one. Down one.
It doesn't want to do it anymore. Okay, here, R-A-T, R-A-T, and then another R-A-T. This.
Yeah. Fuck this. This sucks.
Ashley, I'm about to flip. R-R-E? There's no more R-R-E available. Last letters? Yeah, this is Judeo, dude. Dude, what is this Judeo shit?
Judeo. The last three lines on the far right.
Lines? This. Why would it be the last three lines? Like, Chris is flipping out. To Chris, this is just like, come on, guys. This is obvious.
The last three lines, come on.
To me, this is just complete random. I have no idea. I cannot distill any sort of pattern in any of this. This is complete random to me. I do not know what to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ash, am I crazy?
I have no idea. This is the worst game I have ever seen. I don't even know how anyone could publish this.
All right. Press 1 in the chat if this is all too obvious to you and we're retarded. Press 2 in the chat if you're with us and you're also a midwit, low IQ dumbbell who just doesn't understand puzzles. All right, Mike Inks understands this whole thing. Sayonara understands this whole thing. Elon Bust. Okay, so actually, apparently, the audience is split. There's a bunch of geniuses here who are so frustrated with us right now because we just cannot figure out this simple puzzle. But to me, this is like the most complicated thing ever. Artisan.
Yeah, me too. Like, normally with games, I can usually work out what to do within seconds, but even like with a tricky puzzle, this is just nonsense to me.
This makes zero
Nero
sense.
says I'm a midwit and I got it. So, what the fuck have we missed?
What am I supposed to do then? Then explain it. Nero Smith, explain to me what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be waiting for Nero Smith to tell me what to do. So I'm on the first row here. Where do you want me to stop? Just tell me. What do you want me to do here?
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'll go for a piss while you do this.
I can't see the last 3 lines. Okay, let me just do this real quick then. Let me help you guys out real quick. Yeah, this. Here, what am I doing here? Tell me. What am I doing? Mike Inks, you know what to do here? Fuck off, dude. Okay, tell me. Find any of the 3 codes that match those last 3 lines. And with 3 lines, you mean EXA.1 at AA scale LD? I mean, okay, let's see. Here, this one. Yeah? And then what else? So I got one here. The first row is now matched with the last one. Do I need to do anything else? Click the first one. Oh. Okay. And then what? Yeah, I clicked the first one. Now what? Now what? Now what do I do with the second and this one? Do that again. What do you mean, do what again? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I see I see how it is. I see what we're doing here. I mean, how was I supposed to know that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's do this again. Call. Now I get it. How was I supposed to understand that?
Can you explain it to me? What you're doing?
So look, this right here on the right, that's supposed to be like the example that we need to find in one of these rows.
Yeah.
Where is it? So let's say, where is it? Call. We need to find call. Dude. This. Hit this. So this is the same as this one, right? So now I lock that one in. Now this changes.
Oh, and then you gotta find that. That's so fucking...
I mean, actually, come on. That's fucking retarded because nothing indicates that this is like an example that I need to find or whatever. Plus, it doesn't even indicate that I can click. It should have had like a highlight, a hover over button highlight or something at least. So that I would know that I can click individual rows or whatever. What? I thought I got it. I thought I got it, Ashley. This. Rat. Do we have a rat? No. This the bull.
Yeah, it's making me feel sick looking at that screen.
Okay, me too. Okay, extra rat. Is this the same as this or no?
Launch tipped $5. You were always such a kid, Sven. Explodes into gore.
Alright, thank you so much for the super chat. Cock launch, much appreciated. Okay, so this is the same as this, right? I'm clicking it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah, progress. I might not have to not look at this game for 10 minutes. That's making me fucking sick.
I can't see shit. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Do you have any fucking flashlight? I can't see anything.
I might just go and spew up because I don't feel fine.
Ashley's gonna vomit. See? Now that's a puzzle. Now that's what I call a puzzle. Oh man. Oh. Nate Higgers. Okay, we need to find a password for these computers. Exciting stuff. Oh, here. It heard you. Come on.
I'm back.
Did you spew?
Yeah, a bit.
You
I think it's
vomed?
because I woke up. I woke up and immediately started downing cans. I haven't eaten
same.
anything.
Oh, look at this. Get level 0. Garage. Run. I'm running gate.exe. These are all locked. You've unlocked the high security gates. Proceed with caution. Okay. Nothing happens. Yeah, run it. Alright, nothing happens. Does this also have I heard you? Same thing, probably. I heard you. Super. I heard you. Oh, no. This one requires a different password. What is this?
RT says there will be a hierarchy formed in the Discord based on who could or couldn't solve that last big brain puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, if that was like common sense to you, that does say something. Like you are a different type of person. To me, that made no sense.
Yeah, you and the developer of this game have like similar minds.
Look, if it was like symbols, right? Imagine it was like a row, a vertical row of like a cross, an arrow, a circle, and stuff like that. And then on the far right, it showed a circle. Oh, I need to. But because the columns itself had a million glyphs with so much different information, I couldn't discern what I'm supposed to focus on. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what, because I'm like, okay, I just had a bunch of doors. So I'm thinking I need to do something with numbers and the numbers on those doors. But that was completely inconsequential. The numbers on those doors were meaningless. Why were those doors there?
I felt like we were just missing information that we needed in order to
yeah,
at least know what to do.
Okay, well. This is so bad, dude. Oh, wait, I need to check out this. Oh, wait, no. I need to check out this crossed out passwords. QWERTY123 almonds 4. Let's see this. Nope.
Yeah, and you already logged into this computer, so it's definitely not going to be one of these.
Wait, what was the other one? Almonds 4?
Computers.
I mean, I'm sick of this, to be honest.
Yeah.
I logged into this one. I'm sick of it. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. Let's watch the Indian Dark Souls ripoff and then we're signing off. What do you think? Because we forgot about that one.
Yeah, definitely. Let's check that out.
Okay, we're going to check that out real quick and then we're signing off here. What was that called? The Indian gun? Indian game? Sound of the Indian? What's it called? Avatar? Can you read the chat? What is it called? Avatar, something Avatar. Here, unleash the Avatar. Here it is. We'll watch Unleash the Avatar and then have to, oh, this was a big epic gameplay reveal. Oh my god, I'm sure this is gonna be sick, dude.
I would expect quality stuff from India.
Oh my god. They had like a full Indian. Isn't it crazy? So you had like black voices in gaming, you had Hispanic gaming scene, queer voices in gaming, women gaming, and you even had Indian gaming? Oh, this sucks.
Ready? Here goes.
He just started shitting himself. He's in that game. He's in the liminal space.
Yeah.
I bet there are a lot of people leaving from the live stream right now. It's a watch. It tells the time. It's not smart. There's no AI. I mean, what more do you expect from creators or influencers or whatever, right? This is the best that us as a class can do, right? Right? I think we can do a lot better. In fact, this entire box here.
So he's saying, like, you expect us Indians to make watches, but guess what? We can do a lot more. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know. Do you know Indians are known for their watch craft?
They really don't know how they're actually seen, do they? You're known for shit and
yeah, exactly.
being skinny and ugly.
You thought that we assumed you were making luxury watches? No. We assumed that you were crouched over a sidewalk taking a dump instead of in a toilet. Yeah, no, you're known for making street food curries that you rub your hands and fingers and feet into. That's what we associate you with, bro. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. Nobody associated you with that. He's like, let's not play into the stereotype where we do normal sort of cool stuff. Like, yeah, I see what you're doing. No, you're a shit type of guy. You're a poo fella.
It's misdirection. We don't actually need it.
What?
I practiced that for a bit.
Unhinged.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without much further ado, I hope you're watching this in 4K because let the footage roll.
He's really stoked about this. He's really feeling himself. Baby. based. I'm not gonna look. Just the aesthetic of like India, like imagine that. Like even their lore is like, ugh.
Yeah, and every character you bump into is speaking like, I don't know,
you good? Yeah, and it's like these like Shiva and stuff like that. Ugh, I really am not vibing with this aesthetic.
Oh no,
this brown noise. This does look good. Yeah.
It's not like Souls and Bloodborne. It's like based on like the way things used to look. But this is based on like India in the modern day, present day.
Yeah, usually these games they're like set in like a post-apocalyptic setting, and you can have like background storytelling where you're just like you can sort of like infer what happened to this place, what left it disheveled. But yeah, this just looks like modern day India. It's just a pile of rubble. It smells like poo and sweat and feces and curtain. No, this ain't it, Chief. What a great hero. What a great hero of our time. Unleash the Avatar, sir. Yeah, this does look like India. Wow. Can't wait to spend my time here. Wow.
In the air.
What were they thinking with this? There he goes. This looks so bad. This looks so bad.
It's a basic Unreal Engine 5 game. Like everyone can do this.
Yeah, this is a drag and drop, like prefabbed assets and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's why there's so many Dark Souls clones, because they're really easy to whip up.
Yeah, you can basically just start up Unreal Engine, go like load in the Dark Souls game preset, swap some textures and models out, and boom, you got your own game.
Exactly.
This animation looks exactly like Black Myth Wukong, by the way. Like it looks exactly with the arm back, with the stick.
They use the same.
They might have ripped. I wouldn't put it past these guys if they just ripped a bunch of like animation files and stuff like that from different games.
There's no original like animations made by them.
No.
I guarantee they didn't.
This is a scam. This game is a scam. And also, all the characters, they just have the same prefab expression. Like, their faces are not animated. Look. What? I didn't think this was this bad, because they showed a little snippet of this game in one of these presentations. I thought this was like a big production. I thought like, but this is really bad looking. This looks like garbage.
Yeah.
This is so janky, dude. This looks like complete janky garbage.
Yeah, very much so.
20,000 Indians worked on this, yeah.
Look how realistic Booey made it.
This main character sucks. I don't want to be this guy. This is so weird though, like it's just a suburban shitty Indian place. Remember back in the day you were like, oh my god, look at this physics, look at those fruits falling, but now it's just like, it's just unreal.
What you expect. Mister. That's so true. I've seen Indians saying, like, they're saying we look the same as Europeans, just with brown skin. It's like, you're so wrong. You're so wrong.
Yeah, I don't think so, guys. Sorry about that. I don't think so. Dude, this guy is
grazing through his head. His hair doesn't move at all. His hand just slides through.
His expression doesn't move. This guy is such tude. This Indian guy is such tude.
Cool, just thinking.
You know what's funny when you're like start to dabble in like AI stuff? Because I was basically like forced to form an opinion on AI as an artist and stuff like that. Plus, most of the artist class, everybody's like turning their back on it, but it's like inevitable. So you might as well sort of like look into this stuff. But if you look, if you look up any like AI tutorials and stuff like that, it's all Indians, and the entire AI economy is run on all these models. It's like Indians making OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Like OnlyFans now is 90% fake AI generated models. And all this tech all these methods are being spearheaded by like Indians who are trying to scam people. Isn't that crazy, dude? Because every tutorial is like, yes, enough. If you want to run the next stable diffusion model, it actually can generate real great faces. It's all that. It's like atrocious. It's hell. It's hell to get through these tutorials, dude. I prefer hearing an AI generated voice for a tutorial. Like, I prefer it. You know?
Yeah.
Rather than these guys. Oh. Now the faces get animated. Yo. This is awesome. I can tell that they typed this and then they had this being AI generated. I'm telling you, these titles are AI generated. I can tell. The artifacting in this is AI. I swear to God, I will bet my ass that this is AI generated, these titles. Even this stuff here too, in the background.
What you saw was really special because it's just a small fraction of what's already built. And there's something very special that happened. A very specific technological shift that it's not even a shift, it's just something that got really good. And no, it has nothing to do with AI. There was negligible AI in what you saw right now. And I don't expect text to 3D to be really good this year. I don't even expect it to be good next year. So this was done in an old school way, but in a very different manner with a very different pipeline. And I want to shed some light on it.
So they're using AI in their production part. Just say it. Just say it.
Because it was so much monumental effort. And
just fucking say, like, what's up? Just say that you're using AI in the pipeline. They just don't, they know it's not like popular.
I told you, what you saw was just a fraction of what we have already built. You see, we set a benchmark in video content. Globally, we're known for that. So we now want to set a benchmark in this new industry, and we are going to do it by setting up.
This company used to be a watchmaker company, and now they pivoted into video game development. Is that what's happening?
Natural progression.
We are known globally for making shitty watches, but now we're making video games. That's happening? That's really what's happening here?
Our standards for quality is so high that when you see it, you can't tell where it came from, except for where the story has come from and what the assets kind of look like, where the origin of the assets is. But
what? Wait.
From and what the assets. When you see it, do it by setting our standards for quality so high that when you see it, you can't tell where it came from except for where the story has come from. And
you stole it's complete shit, so you can't tell it's from India.
But
what he's saying.
No, I think he's saying that they ripped. Look,
what the assets kind of look like.
You can sort of tell where it came from, but it's I think he's admitting that they stole or they did like some kind of a machine learning thing on other games or something. You won't be able to tell where we stole it from. I think that's what he's saying.
Where the origin of the assets is.
I thought he meant because he was saying because this doesn't look like amateurs made it and complete fucking retard idiots made it. You can't tell it's actually made in India.
This is
you know what I mean?
I think this is a lawsuit waiting to happen. I think this game is like stitched together by like stolen assets and stuff.
I had somebody recently go out and put another very high quality AAA game that just came out, some screenshots of it, compared to screenshots of some of our levels and some of the assets that we had generated and created without any of the set dressing, because sometimes that can mislead people, and without any of the extra environmental work, and asked people to rate it. Most people rated us either on par or above the other competitor, which is crazy considering that this is of Indian origin and this hasn't been done so far. But I need to tell you the secret because it is a big one. 100% of the following screenshots that you're going to see on your screen right now were captured in engine. Take a look.
I mean, when it stands still like this, it's sort of impressive. You know what I'm saying?
It's like 2030, like GTA 5 would do it in 2013. But
wait, he's saying this is in engine. This is clearly a picture. This is a picture. Well, I think what they're doing is they're having like, because there is AI technology where you can throw a picture in like one of these AI editing softwares and they'll create like a normal map model out of a picture. I think that's what they're doing.
So, what changed and why is this special? It's special because we now have one of the largest scan libraries for a game in the world. We have over 1,000 assets. That's right, over 1,000 assets that's been scanned specifically for this game with the highest of quality cameras with technique that only a video company would really understand well. And it's very easy for us to adopt a photogrammetry technique, at least the way we're supposed to do it, to get super high quality assets. We've adopted it, and the way we did it was crazy. We blocked out an entire town. That's right, we went out and blocked an entire town, the town of Chanderi, and we had our team scan it. A very expensive affair, I wouldn't recommend to anybody watching, but not only did we send our video teams there, we not only scanned the buildings, we also used drones to scan, floor 2, floor 3, 15th century architecture. It really was the most grueling process for the team, and that was followed up by the most monumental 3D cleanup effort that I think...
Oh, I mean, honestly, that is a horrendously shitty task to have to go through to clean up all these assets and like roughly edited and like made shoddily. I mean, that's fucked. And all of that for this dumb product.
I think any team here has undertaken.
No, I was thinking that, you made the background look half decent, but the actual gameplay is terrible.
The gameplay is, but I think
it's like shit.
I think they reverse engineered. I think they literally took like a build of that game, Black Myth Wukong, because I bet that must have been like popular over there. Yeah, and they sort of like it's like a. I think they might have ripped like source code from that and like animation shit from that game. You know what I'm saying? I think they're stealing. I think these guys are stealing.
Okay. Because just scanned assets are not good enough. You also need to be able to clean them. You also need to have an actual artist with 3D modeling, not just 3D modeling skill, but artistic sense to go in and say, well, the window sill is not perfect, I need to fix that. Well, the handle of the auto is not perfect, I need to fix that. Well, the front of the scooter is not perfect, I need to replace that area. Somebody with that skill, and we had to have a huge team of them actually sitting together, cleaning up all of this. Really, If I knew everything I knew both about the expense and the amount of coordination this takes, I probably wouldn't have
spent
done
a fortune
But-
making this pile of shit.
Yeah. I spent a fortune making this pile of shit and I'm in too deep. If I had known all the troubles, I would not have started.
Thankfully, we're done now, and we have the largest scan library, one of the largest scan libraries for a game ever. I want to show you some of the
but
scans.
what you
This
scanned is shitholes in
something that
India,
will
so nobody's
hopefully-
ever going to use.
Yeah, scanning in a realistic turd, it's still a turd.
interest you. As you can see, this is not a photo, it's not a picture, this is actually a 3D asset. And as you can see, even
spin
with things like
around
the
it, 'cause
fruits, we
I
had-
can tell. Look, this is a real guy. So this guy is a texture on this wall. You know what I'm saying? Spin around
Yeah,
this.
like if you move the camera.
Spin around the geometry to show me what this looks like, because this I'm not impressed.
to actually go
yet.
scan them. We had to make sure things that can't easily be scanned, like tires and spokes, we had to remodel. So it's not this magical technique where you press a button and everything gets done, but there's just a lot of human effort that went into this. And we didn't stop just at environmental assets. We went and also got the most authentic clothing from India and worked really hard on scanning them and getting them into engine, which means we needed to build our own rig. And this is where a lot of people have this very myopic view of engineering, right? Either you're an engineer that just writes front-end code.
It is kind of interesting what they're doing here. It's like they're like scamming, they're scamming us, but it is interesting to see this technology, to be honest, the way these guys are using it. It's more interesting almost to see how like a watchmaking company started to make video games through AI technology and scamming and ripping and stuff, and they're like their sheer hubris. They're like presenting this. This is really interesting. This way, I'm gonna grab one beer real quick. Like this is more interesting for me to watch than like that Reloot It, the black fucking looting video game that looks like Fortnite. This is interesting to me. There's some
the concept of these Indians getting together to make this strange project is way better than anything they could actually make.
Yes.
That's just the idea that they're out there like scanning.
Yeah, they were like, oh look, by osmosis, because all these Indians are like neck deep in AI. I'm telling you, because they know they're like, okay, we need to get in on this to scam everybody while we still can. You know.
I think that's so myopic, and I've said this for so many years. Because what we did was we sliced an office chair in half, we turned it around, we motorized it so it can turn, then we put a wood plate on top of it, then we put markers so that the scanning software can understand the scene better. Then we put a mannequin on top. Then we set up a perfect light box that only us as a video company. I mean, other people could possibly do.
This is fucking like back alley video game development, dude. Yeah. Third world video game development. This is awesome.
To make a spinning table, they literally broke the legs off a chair. Did you see? Like it's an upside down chair.
Yes, and it's like literal slave labor. You're just getting guys off the street. Like, hey, can you build this quick? We need to have a video game scanning rig in this abandoned office building.
Do it, but it's hard to get that perfect photogrammetry lighting. You need perfectly even lighting so that there's no baked shadows that you can kind of see in the scene or baked lights that you can see in the scene. We had to set up, an arm. We had to put the camera with, a flash and then a polarize on top of it so that it's not able to, pick up too much of the reflective
That's the lighting
surfaces.
I have in my studio is Godox.
We had to put all this together and automate the entire process as we moved the arm and automatically hit the flash as the wheel kept turning.
I'm going to be honest. I think this is also an interesting way of doing a game presentation, because this whole month we've been having game presentations in the West.
Yeah.
They have like big fat pigs with like bunny ears or cat ears on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's refreshing to see like a scamming Indian do a grassroots mom and pop shop game studio thing. It's kind of.
I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. It's such a good example of Indian Jugaad, the ability to do things even when we might not have the means or the resources. Very hard to get a rig in India. And honestly, it's not that we couldn't afford the rig. It is that it's just impossible to get it down in India, and we'd have, hell to face with customs. So we just decided, let's just make it ourselves. Now, the scans alone aren't enough. You actually have to create the other maps for this object. So you need to now create the roughness map. You need to make sure you figure out how shiny it is. You need to create the metallic map. It's got metal parts. You want it to actually make it seem like it's there in the real scene in game. So it's a lot of work, post-process work, even after you got the scans done. And for a lot of the smaller scans, simply because we're scanning a huge volume of clothes, we just went with phones.
I mean,
as long as the lighting setup is good enough, it's not that the actual equipment is the blocker.
But look, it's like a nationalist endeavor. You know what I'm saying? Their fuel is their pride in their people, and look, it's misplaced. You know what I'm saying? I understand, but to them, all these people are working for next to nothing, creating 1 billion assets, because they're like, we're gonna show everybody that we can do this. We're gonna represent our tribe. We're gonna represent India. You know what I'm saying? I think it's kind of something wholesome about this.
It is the fact that you need to get the setup well and make the entire process happen.
I feel like you
then
the
entire
to be
process of
real people.
Look,
it's always like uncanny valley in it with Indians.
Yes, yeah, it is uncanny valley. But look, if you had this in a European country, like, oh, we want to make a game about our culture. First of all, you wouldn't get any, you couldn't get any loans or anything because it doesn't include enough black people.
No.
And then you couldn't get your studio up and running because that doesn't include enough black people and gays and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this kind of it's kind of cute what they're doing here.
Topology. Which means we need to create these scans and we need to make sure the mesh structure, which is absolute garbage that comes out from scans, works in a game.
I like that the footage of the studio is indistinguishable from a call center.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Which means when you're actually simulating these objects in game, you're simulating a dhoti in game, they actually feel and look real. And sometimes you have to break them down into simpler structures, right? So a lot of work that went in making sure these are game ready, and then composited on top. And then we also scanned human faces that actually exist in India, people who actually exist in India, and added our own flair on top of them. We will recreate the entire city of Chanderi in the game. We're not going to call it Chanderi just because we have a story in mind. And we're going to retell the entire story of the Ramayana. And we didn't want to retell the entire story of the Ramayana back in the day because somebody or the other will misinterpret it. And we just wanted to have the freedom to tell our own story while being super respectful of the original source material. So we sort of did a loose retelling of the story in modern India.
Dude, nobody knows what
there's parts that are there in modern cities. And I know there are lots of people that have been talking about, showing an Indian city in a game for a very long time, a high quality city. The best method was just to scan it and put it in because scanning got really good in the last few months. It's just a Herculean effort to pull it off. And requires a lot less of sitting on the computer and a lot more of going out and blocking the entire town. We literally had to block the entire town and get permissions. It was, I don't recommend anybody to do it again. But a game is not just assets. If you just stop at assets, cool. You're an asset library company. But a game is more than that.
Keeps yapping.
When I grew up playing games, there were specific instances, specific bosses that I remember fighting against that I still remember to today. I carry those memories with me. And I feel we have this responsibility, right? If we are making games, to make characters and personalities that people... We had to put in so much time and effort actually doing...
Fuck, I wanted to see more gameplay of this.
C amount of C++. There's this thing that game developers say...
500,000 views.
When front-end engineers talk about performance issues. We call them jokes. All of us call them jokes.
Wait, somebody said
because
them?
We just feel like the amount of effort, every strand of hair, we need to worry about.
Do not build for
every
India,
single vertex, we'll be like, that's too much. You got to worry about it. Number of characters in the scene, you got to worry about it. So I really feel like there's a lot of optimization work that we had to do. And I need to come back to the idea that even after you do all of this, even after you figure out all the programmatic parts, there's still so much manual effort. Like I want to show you a picture of an auto straight from a scan that we had to fix or clean up.
If you just stop shitting, that'd help a lot more than making a game.
Stop shitting on everything. Stop pooing everywhere. Inspirational work coming from an Indian American, but please, for India's sake, create some positive looking environments of India as well. Because all like rummaged. The narrative that India is all slums and filth is pushed now more than ever before. Capture the... We even did that. We did like geo tracking, whatever. We went to Google Maps and clicked rent. Let's do it right now. Let's see, Google Maps.
Good idea. Let's see if we land somewhere clean or disgusting looking.
Yes, we're just gonna randomly drop into India and see if we find a place that's clean. Okay, here it is, India. Let's start over here. Here we go. Wait, why is this so shitty looking? Why is this so shitty looking?
See on the left hand side, click the arrow. You see the left hand side of the picture in the black part. Click the arrow that's pointing towards the writing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this doesn't look too great to me.
You know, you must show the beauty of it. Look at our river.
Let's show the beauty. Okay, let's do this 2 more times. Can I get back to the map?
Yeah, because obviously we're just being unfair stereotyping them. Obviously, it's full of beauty. So just
I don't know how Google
else.
Maps works.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Okay, over here. Oh no, this is not good. Oh yeah. Maybe down the street over there.
Full of garbage everywhere.
Maybe if we go down the street a little bit.
And then find this mythical nice area that they're speaking about.
Yeah, where is this nice area? What happened to Google Maps? It's so it's making me sick. Okay, this is not really good. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna hover over this map. You tell me when to drop it. Okay, I'm going over it. You just say.
Okay. No.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
The same shit.
I would never want to go here ever.
No.
You look at this. What are they doing here? Oh my god. This does not look great, guys. Let's do it.
And this is where they make places, like if you look at an Indian sort of area in England now, it looks sort of like that. It just becomes sandy and filthy. And
yeah, that's what it becomes. Let's just go. Look, we're constantly doing here, like, maybe this. Odisha. Over in the woods.
All you have to do is spin around to find a pile of shit.
What is
Why
this?
is this piles everywhere?
What is this place? This is a high school. This is their local school. Where are we?
It's literally everywhere. There's just piles of bricks and stones and stuff.
Yeah, can you fix it up here? Up here, maybe. Oh, nope.
Where is this nice area we're meant to be looking at?
It
isn't.
Oh, look, there's just a fucking cow. There's just some cow roam. Oh yeah, it's a holy. That's a local priest. That's what they pray to. It's just a fucking cow standing in the road. And then imagine going around with a team scanning all of this to put in a game. Okay, one more. Let's go here.
Is this it? This is the nice area. Another pile of stones.
Look at this one.
Why
Oh my
so many
God.
piles of stones and bricks?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, pick this up. Clean it the fuck up. Wow. This looks like shit. What is this? What do they have loaded on this truck? What is that? Oh, fuck. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There he goes. Yeah, this does not look good. I want to try one more time just to be fair. Uttar Pradesh. Yo. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Good grief. Everywhere looks like it's been bombed. It looks like Palestine, like after it's been bombed.
Yeah, why does everything look like it's been bombed? Here, this is a store. Let's see, what do they sell here in this store? This place. Look at this. Look how you have to get into this store, Ash. Look at that rickety old Look at this, just a pile of bricks. Here's some bricks in case you need them. Some bricks. What the fuck? I can't get enough of this, to be honest.
No, See, I want to know if there's a pile of bricks in literally every street.
Every street has a pile of bricks.
Oh my god, you found a place here. This has to be the worst. What the fuck? There's like green shit colour on it.
What the fuck? Please. This is sickening. There's so much input. There's so much. I mean, this is depressing.
Visual stimulation.
Look at the. Imagine you're stuck here. Look at this guy. Wow. Even this Google van was like begging. Imagine you're the Google van here. You're stuck in traffic here. How do you get out of this?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's fucked. Okay, so Bangladesh definitely is one of the worst places to ever be in your life. Let's see. This is nice. Honestly, this is the best place we've seen
so far.
This is the best place. It's desolate. There's nothing to do here. But, oh.
Yeah, just the fact that it's less touched by Indian people.
Yeah.
That's what makes it better.
Yeah, this is look. Well, there's like car wreckages and everything.
Ignore that. If you look at like the green parts where no Indian foot has stepped, then it actually looks half decent.
Camilla, let's see this. What the fuck? What a horrible place. What a hellish place.
Come take a swim in our river.
Wow. I mean, this is not too bad either, because it's just not so busy. There's not a lot of Indian people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, anytime you look at like a bit of nature, it can look all right, but it's nothing that the Indian has done. It's just what God did before they showed up.
Yes. This is also so depressed. Indian ads also are really bad and depressing.
Yes.
They have 7-Up and cola. At least they have that. All these tuk-tuks everywhere. Is that what they're called? Tuk-tuk? Ooh, oh, oof. Ooh. Oh. 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 Yeah, dude. I don't want to go here.
No, it's a blessing that I'll never go there.
Let's just go to Germany, just for contrast. We're going to randomly drop into Germany.
Right, yeah.
Göttingen. Ah.
Instantly beautiful.
Look at this. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. I would love to sit here and have like a sandwich.
Yeah, man. Everything's clean and nice and new and modern.
This is a beautiful town. All right, let's see what else we got here in Germany. Frankfurt. Look at this. Look at this beautiful place. Look at this beautiful place. Oh my god. Look at this. It's literally scenic. There's a little church here. This is a beautiful place. This is a beautiful town. Wow. I would love to go for a hike here.
Yeah,
what else we got?
I think it needs more Indians.
Needs more Indians, yeah. Here, let's see. Austria. Let's see what they have to offer. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's paradise. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful.
In this country, it makes you a white supremacist if you think Germany looks at India.
Yeah. You can't say that stuff. So maybe northern. Maybe it's worse up here.
Nope. Lovely place to live.
Lovely, beautiful place. Literally the most lovely place you could ever imagine. Look at this. It's so beautiful. There's a tuk-tuk. Oh no, it's like a horse carriage.
Yeah.
What's a nice little experiment? What does the chat say? Is there anything? Are we giving it a fair shake? Or am I missing out on something?
I think we've given it a fair shake.
Yeah,
Everything
right.
in the air is breathable. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we've given
Actually,
it a fair
breathing
shake.
through your nose in Germany.
Compared to Romania, okay, let's say, yeah, Romania is probably one of the worst places in. Where's Romania even here? Down here? Yeah, it's you can definitely tell it's a little. It's like a shittier Germany, but still,
precisely,
way more beautiful than anything in India. Look at this. At least they have nice pavement. How is it possible, huh? Let's see here. Moldavia. I mean, it's just, it's a little Eastern blocky, but still not
it's
bad.
not nowhere near Germany, but it's 10,000 years ahead of India.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Let's do the Netherlands. I'm gonna
Got
go
some
to
nice
now.
churches there.
Oh, no, you can see my tags where I used to live. Let's go to my province real quick. Let's see what we got here. Wait, where is
You
this?
recognize this place?
Wait, what the fuck? Hopparts? Oh, this is Heerlen. Yeah, this is the cinema I used to go to. This is Heerlen. Yeah, this is the train station. This is the new train station. Yeah, I actually recognize this place. But this is a town I never go to, but let's go to my province real quick. Valkenburg, here we go. This is where I used to live. Oh, look at this.
You
place.
recognize this?
Yeah, definitely, yes. Look, if you go up here, you go up here. Can we go down the road or no? I need to show you the most beautiful part of Valkenburg. How do we get there? Oh, look, we can go up here. Can I go down the road or no? It won't let me go down there. What the flip?
Only arrow keys work to move along the road.
Does that work usually?
Yeah, I think so.
Woo! Oh wait, can we go down here? Arrow keys. No. Doesn't do anything. Whoa. Well, actually, if you go down there, you go where I used to live. Hopefully we can go down here, because then I can show you the beautiful part. Almost. Dude!
Insinuate there.
Oh wait. It does work. Here. Go down here. Down here. This is right here. This is where I would get my booze. Down here. This is where I would get my booze.
Why, really like cheap there, or just
no? That's
handy?
just the local store. This is where we go do my groceries down there.
Yeah.
This is where I get my pet food.
Because you like lived above one of these shops, didn't you?
I can show you where I lived. Look, this is where you come. Here it is. Liz, here's Brownies and Downies. This is a restaurant that employs Down syndrome people. For real. Isn't that crazy?
I know, you told me before.
This building is where I used to live, this one. But
Yeah,
up in the background.
Yeah.
And then you go. Can we go down here?
So
I
everything
wanna
you
go down
needed, but like we in walking distance all the time.
God damn it, I want to go down there. It won't let me. Can I just go down there? What the fuck, dude? Okay, I forget it. I don't know how to get there. All right, I think that's going to be it for us today, Ashley. We've done enough streaming. It's been fucking 5 hours almost, or 4.5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. That game fucking sucked. Give us some good game suggestions. We want games, I think first-person horror with no dialogue, no reading. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. What do you think of like Cyberpunk? That Cyberpunk 2077. Wouldn't that be a cool game maybe to play?
I'd happily watch it. I've never played it, but yeah, I like games like that.
That would be a cool one.
It's
Maybe.
like open world.
Yeah, open world. Like it has maybe some degenerate, funny stuff in it. Maybe I don't know. Is it a funny game, guys? Anyways, yeah, we're gonna do maybe that one or something else. I'm gonna be playing Garage Bad Dream with Liz, and yeah, at some point we gotta do Dark Souls 1 as well. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And if you're watching the VOD of this, please leave a comment, a like, and of course subscribe. That's about it. Thank you so much, Ashley. I don't know if we'll be here next week. I'm going to try and stream when I'm in Vietnam. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.